just said VTube Studio logged out of Twitch. Aw, man, scuff. Hi, guys. I apologize. The night is scuffed already. We already scuffed. We already scuffing. We have no sound right now. No music. Let me do a thing. Is that an okay volume? It's just the background music I use everywhere, kind of. But yeah, there's a poll, so you guys can vote on the poll. And then I'm gonna check something because it is saying that it disconnected Twitch, and that will cause problems for stuff. Settings. Oh no. 1 second. Oh, that's all. Oops. Might need to turn it off. Because I think it's going to try to ask me to log into Twitch. There, you can just see the room now. That works. Oh, and I just found grass. But how are you guys doing? We were outside earlier, and so, Oh, cool. It didn't actually make me type stuff in. But I was safe to be... I was smart. I was safe. There we go. There, we were safe just to be on the safe side, and we were good. We're fine. Hi, cat. What? Get your...
Well,
Stop.
I stole the face. Hello.
Are you having fun, cat?
Well, you didn't know what you're gonna do, and I took that as half of an invite to be a gremlin. I love you.
Do you really?
Yeah.
I question it sometimes.
Oh, nobody wanted you to do Stardew. Oh, I guess there's only one option to be a vote. Okay.
Yeah, there was an option for you. And now it looks like... Oh, did the poll actually end?
Yes, the poll's over.
Okay, the poll's over, so it looks like we're gonna do Genshin. Okay. Let me... Ow! Ow! Stop hitting my back. I'm also just not hearing. Let me see. Alrighty, guys. We have our poll. We know what won. The poll has ended. We know what we're doing today now. So I don't look too confused now, right? Now I just gotta, there we go, unpin. There we go. I am the scuff, guys. I am the scuff, and the scuff is me. Yeah, Cat is a gremlin. He is a chaos gremlin. He is a giant chaos gremlin sometimes. I'm not gonna lie. But you know what? Somehow I still love him. Even if he's a dork. Okay. Now I'm gonna think of a good title. I'm getting the game open in the background, but now I'm like, okay. I gotta think of how we transition into the things. I do have little versions of him. You are right, and they're all chaos gremlins. Adorable, yet chaotic. More tag. What did I do? Guess. How's your guys' day been? Have you guys had a good day? Master Chef guy that yells at people. That guy's name. Gordon Ramsay or something. Yeah, that guy. There, I think I came up with a clever title, new title for the stream. Let's switch over to the gacha games. Here we go. Marco Pierre.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
I think it thought that part of his name was not talking about
Think about it.
his name. It says,
Rebooting.
it said race, ethnicity, or religion. So it misunderstood the context. I will hit allow because you were talking about someone's name. Okay.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
There. I think I came up with a clever title. Escoffier. Anime waifu Gordon Ramsay? Let's find out. Let's find out. I don't know. People have been comparing her to Gordon Ramsay. That's fussing at me. I think it's fussing at me because I don't want to actually go to the challenge. Stop. Never wish. I don't know. Oh, it got rid of the alert. Okay, now I gotta go. Oh, it's been a minute since I've... Don't judge how many quests I haven't done because this is my not main account. My American account is my streaming account, not my main account. I've done at least some more of them on my main account. Oop, focused experience mode. Let's go. Should we run around as Farina since this is Farina's pastier? I think that was the word, or pastry chef lady? Am I actually... Oh, I'm kind of far. I don't know if it's closer to just teleport. Oh, it would have been closer to just teleport. Okay. Oh, he made Gordon Ramsay cry? Maybe that's why Gordon Ramsay is mean.
Over there? Oh, it's been a while. Let's go say hi.
It is Navia.
Hey, Navia, what you up to? Shh.
Oh, she doesn't want us to talk right now. Why the secrecy?
Get lost, Monica! I don't want to see you back here until you're ready to wake up and start doing things properly! right now, you're a disgrace to my kitchen and to the Hotel de Boer name!
Restart Michelin?
It was an accident.
I'm sorry, did you hear me asking for excuses?
No, I'll do better, I promise.
Why is she so aggressive? She won't even listen to what the poor girl has to say. Oh,
Out of his
hey,
restaurant?
cut her some slack. You
Dang.
gotta at least hear her out.
Wait!
Huh? Who do you think you are telling me? Wait a sec. Navia?
Oh, she sounds confused to see her.
So, you're bringing backup now. Suit yourself! You're still wasting your time!
So it's someone that's worse than Gordon Ramsay and made Gordon Ramsay cry.
Savannah,
Which is why Gordon
is this
Ramsay
how
is the
you
way he
always
is.
treat your staff?
So we learned Gordon Ramsay lore today.
My staff is right. I'm the one in charge here now. And last time I checked, the Hotel de Boer doesn't take orders from the Spina di Rosula.
Oh, Pat's asking now. Okay,
What's the lore?
Marco Pierre White is worse than Gordon Ramsay. He made Gordon Ramsay cry, and so the lore is that he's probably why Gordon Ramsay is the way he is.
Whack.
Oh, Gordon isn't actually not that bad. Oh, he just plays it up for TV. Oh, so he's doing it like for reality
We
told.
still love the idiot sandwich clip.
Aw, don't make me an idiot sandwich.
There's a scene where he takes 2 pieces of bread on the side of this lady's face, and he's like, "What are you right now?"
You know what?
And she says, "Idiot sandwich."
I'm pretty sure there's a VTuber asset for that, actually. It could be idiot sandwich. Should I find that VTuber asset and be the idiot sandwich, guys?
Of course. How you run your kitchen
that
is
be the
none
new
of
Show
our
Your Bread.
business. But when a member of your staff is so overworked he becomes gravely ill, that most definitely is our business. We're going to stand up for him, whether you like it or not.
Overworked? I've said it before, and I'll say it again. If Fermon can't handle the job,
Oh,
then
he's rough
tough
on professional
luck.
chefs.
There are
Okay.
plenty of other capable people I can hire instead.
But Philmont can do the job, he just...
Monica, back inside, now!
Huh? But you said I shouldn't come back until...
Just do as you're told, and not another word out of you. Come on, we have work to
So
do.
much for amateurs. Oh, he's very supportive of kids.
Wow.
A Master
what a
Chef
horrible
Kids version.
person.
Sorry. Looks like I've dragged you into some drama again.
So, who was that?
Her name is Savannah. She's the new head chef at Hotel de Boer. Ever since she took the job, she's been enforcing a brutal work regime and putting a huge amount of pressure on her staff. One
Big
guy
kid slams
was so
himself.
overworked, he collapsed from illness. He's been bedridden for days, and he can barely even talk properly.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's all my fault. I don't deserve to be a chef.
At his family's request, the Spina di Rosula is trying to mediate on his behalf. We're not exactly making a ton of progress, as you saw. Savannah is adamant that Vermont's exhaustion and illness have nothing to do with her or how she's been running her kitchen. She's refusing to have any kind of meaningful
Interesting.
dialogue with us. Our next thought was to talk to the other chefs at the restaurant and get a better idea of their working conditions. But with Savannah watching them like a hawk, no one has been willing to open up. And that's why I'm here, doing it the old-fashioned way. Camping out, watching, and waiting for an opportunity.
So you were waiting for Savannah to leave, and then you were gonna approach Monica? Oops, I clicked on the screen. I was fixing something and
Oh, shoot. It all makes sense now. Sorry. Paimon should have thunk before she spoke. Did Paimon ruin everything?
Oh, no, not at all, Paimon. Honestly, the way she was laying into Monica, someone had to step in. I'm sure I would have piped up if you hadn't. And besides, I don't really think I'm built for espionage.
either way, she's seen you now.
Yeah, meaning it's gonna be all the more difficult to get the inside scoop now. Oh, I might as well head back to the Fleuve Cendre then. We'll need to come up with a whole new game plan.
Paimon will join you, cause this is
I don't
kinda
think
all
that
Paimon's
fast.
fault.
Then I'll join you too.
Oh, guys, it's fine. You don't need to worry about it. That said, if you were planning to visit the Fleuve Cendre anyway, let me take you out for a meal. I'll make sure it's a proper feast.
Ooh.
A really famous chef just
We
joined
know
the
that
Spina di
Paimon's gonna be
Rosula's
all over that.
tavern. Her name is...
Sorry to interrupt. I just wanted to apologize for the scene you witnessed just now. We shouldn't subject our customers to that. This is a small token from us. It's some candy from Monica. She asked me to make sure it was delivered into your hands.
Monica's the one apologizing? Huh. Clearly Savannah is the one who owes an apology.
Our head chef has been a little highly strung lately. Sorry for everything.
Come on, don't make things more difficult for her.
All right. Since there's candy, Paimon will drop it. Not the candy.
Thank you for understanding. We'll make sure to pass your feedback on to Miss Savannah.
A little highly strung, huh?
Hmm. Looks like with Savannah in the kitchen, even the waiting staff is on edge.
Paimon doesn't get it. How did someone like her even become head chef?
Well, according to Fermat's family, she hasn't always been like this. But that's a story for another time. Let's try this candy.
Never underestimate Navia's affinity for sweets.
Oh, Paimon totally gets it. Come on, dig in! Huh? Hold on, there's something written on the wrapper.
Oh, it's a secret note.
Find Escoffier.
Treasured above all. Interesting quest name.
Escoffier? Could this mean...
Huh? You know that name, Navia?
Yeah. Let's stick to the plan and go back to the Fleuve Cendre for now. That's where we'll find Escoffier anyway.
I think this one's in the underground. Yeah, it's just easiest to teleport underground. Oh. Oh, pulled us into the quest already. Okay, that works.
So, who is this Escoffier anyway?
Well, for starters, she used to be the head chef at the Hotel de Boer, before Savannah. She recreated the legendary Gâteau de Boer and restored the restaurant back to its former glory. Safe to say, she's the most renowned head chef in the Hotel de Boer's history. After the culinary genius Modeste himself.
Gâteau de Boer? That's the super exclusive cake that they only sell a few slices a day, right? Wow. Why the heck would she let Savannah take her place?
Well, apparently, the Hotel de Boer was reported for a safety incident. Someone claims that the kitchen was adding an illegal substance to their menu.
Oh.
But none of the chefs had any idea how it could have gotten into the food. In the end, Escoffier decided that as head chef, she should take responsibility. And she was sent to the Fortress of Meripede.
She's in the Fortress of
The
Meripede?
Fortress of Meripede?
Oh, this is true. Don't be so dramatic, Paimon. It was probably just a formality. We got sent there just for eating someone else's cake.
Well, you're right. The quantity of the substance they found was fairly minimal. Even the guards believed the whole thing was probably just an accident. Escoffier didn't have to stay in the fortress for long, but still, by the time she returned, the role of head chef had already passed to Savannah.
Dang. This
So
feels like a setup.
that's what happened. Paimon still thinks it's really unfair.
Even though Escoffier is no longer head chef at the hotel, She's still well respected by the staff.
He used to play
So-
soccer?
I'm guessing what Monica wants is for us to convince Escoffier to try and negotiate with Savannah on the staff's behalf.
Oh, Paimon gets it! Monica wants Escoffier to come back and kick Savannah out. It's simple. If the new head chef is stressing everyone out, then the solution is just get the old one back.
Well,
It works like that.
about that.
You thought cream of mushroom soup was ready to serve after 3.5 minutes on the stove. You'd have had more sense serving hot water with ice cubes. At least then you wouldn't have wasted all this perfectly good cream and mushroom. What do you say, Hilaire?
I'm sorry, Cream. I'm sorry, Mushroom.
Gosh, she's yelling at a
As
child.
you can see, Escoffier is that kind of chef as well.
Oh. I'm at a loss for words.
You have to leave it on the heat for long enough to allow those flavors the chance to come out. Don't be
Okay,
fooled by
Bass.
the aroma when the water first starts to boil. Got it?
Yes, Chef.
Then go back and do it again. The customers are still waiting. Remember where you went wrong and don't repeat the same mistake twice.
Yes, Chef.
Right now they're making her just seem really mean because she's yelling at a child. Even Lumine's like, what?
Excuse us, we're...
Waiting to be served? Sorry, we're pretty busy. I'm afraid you have to join the line.
Oop.
Oh, no, we're not here to eat.
So you're not paying customers? Then I'm afraid the wait will be even longer.
It's hard to talk to Escoffier when she's in the zone.
Oh my.
Let's take a seat. We can catch up while we wait.
Would have been better off to say you were gonna buy something, I guess. But US and UK culture is similar when it comes to soccer. I guess aka football, because I think everywhere except the United States calls
Looks
it
like the rush hour is
football.
finally over. Is it always this busy here?
These days, yes. I'd say business has tripled since Escoffier joined as temporary head chef.
He didn't want to go back to the Hotel de Boer?
Well, in her words, the Hotel de Boer doesn't need her anymore.
Excuse me.
It doesn't look like she's got any plans to go back.
I guess I'll be heading off then.
Wait, take these home with you. We can't serve them now, and there's no sense in letting them go to waste.
Yeah, for some people that would
Oh.
be confusing.
Thank you, Chef.
I think since you said UK, I would have
For
understood,
what?
but
Like I
other people
said,
might
I
not,
just
so
don't
that
want them
makes
going to
sense.
waste. Oh, and tell Fiamma to get well soon, so you're not running yourself ragged every single shift.
Oh, so I guess she's got a little bit of niceness hiding under the mean.
That's the second time we've heard that name. Who is that again?
He's the chef that fell ill from stress. Hilaire is his son. And with Mom stuck at home taking care of Dad, he
Oh.
decided to pick up some work to help pay the bills. Escoffier knows their situation, so she's been making some extra food every day for him to take home.
Aww.
Hey, I heard that, Navia.
Oh, she doesn't like people saying nice
Told you
things.
before. No one's making extra food. Hilaire is making blunders in the kitchen, and I can't serve his failed dishes, so he might as well take them home.
Yeah, failed dishes that just so happen to be nutritionally complete every single time.
Aww. So she's not a bad guy.
So, you two must be the world-famous traveler and her companion, Paimon, yes? Is there something I can help you with?
Oh, so you know us already. We'll skip the introduction then. We're here to talk about Savannah.
Since Hilaire is working here, you must be aware of the situation with Savannah, right?
Oh, I certainly am. The Spina's headquarters are right next to the tavern. And I've lost count of the number of times Navi has come to pester me about it. But I don't work for the Hotel de Boer anymore. And being ex-head chef doesn't give me the right to interfere with that business.
Yeah, that's kind of true.
Besides, I'm the one who persuaded Savannah to take the job in the first place.
Oh.
What?
Well, she was a much gentler person back then. A little timid, even. She wasn't at all confident that she was the right fit for the role.
That's hard to
Who
believe.
is that, Bask?
Are we definitely talking about the same Savannah here?
Honestly, I do wonder if she's just emulating me. I mean, I'm not the most pleasant head chef to be around either.
Oh. At least she's self-aware.
Anyway, suffice to say that given the history between us, it'll be tricky for me to tell her she's doing her job wrong without coming across like a huge hypocrite. Fiamar and the others probably think that Savannah gets it all from me.
You know, that actually makes sense.
I wouldn't be so sure about that, Escoffier. Look at this note we got from Monica.
Oh, we hand her the candy
She
wrapper.
mentioned me.
Whatever shortcomings you feel you have, it looks like Monica still trusts you. As for the others, well, how can you know what they think unless you ask them?
But does she
Monica.
have a tail?
Plus,
Or is
it's
that a
not
part
like
of her
we're asking you
outfit
to storm in
that has
there
like
and
a
raise
tiny
hell.
Triton on it?
We're only in the initial phase of our investigation. All we're trying to do is get the other chefs to open up to us.
Oh, Monica. Oh, Monica.
Then that was probably intentional,
Escoffier?
Killer Bask.
I can't believe her. Powdered sugar is supposed to be applied sparingly. Look at all that on the wrapper. It's thicker than the sole of my shoe.
Oof.
Unbelievable. I won't stand for this. She has to learn. Come on, we're going.
Wait.
Fontaine
now
is
she's,
is based off of France, so makes sense. Well, whatever the reason she came up with, at least she's convinced herself to go have a conversation.
Let's go catch up to
Yeah,
her.
I think she's putting up
We
a
don't
front.
wanna keep her
I think
waiting.
she's worried about coming off as soft, and so I think she comes across as gruff and mean to kind of protect herself. That's the idea I'm getting from this. What do you think, Bask,
Wait.
watching?
She looks like... Is that Escoffier?
Oh, Ayo, on myself.
Escoffier's back?
Travelers.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Look at me with my night soul. I'm so pretty. That's pretty. That's kind of fun. We actually get to run around with them, though. Well, for like
I'm
2
sorry.
seconds.
I'm so sorry. I messed up your order.
Oh,
A high
I
level
wouldn't go that
chef.
far.
Okay.
Maybe the taste is a little off, but if you hadn't brought it up, I don't think I would have noticed.
But, please, you have to forgive me or Chef is gonna... Okay, I know. I'll kneel before you.
Oh man, is that normal for them
What
to
the
do
heck?
that?
Get up, Monica. Can't you see that you're just making your customer feel more awkward?
Oh.
Escoffier?
If you want forgiveness, then do what any self-respecting chef would do.
So it's weird,
Make
not
the dish
normal.
again. And this time, get it right. You cannot go begging your customers to feel sorry for you.
Savannah said that I'm not allowed back in the kitchen until I've corrected my mistake. But if I can't go back into the kitchen, I can't do the dish over.
Dang.
That's some backwards logic. How can you fix your mistake without being allowed to cook? If this is what Fermat had to put up with, then no wonder he had a breakdown.
Yeah.
We apologize for interrupting your meal, sir.
It's fine. With my layman's palate, it's not like I can tell the difference anyway. I was actually quite enjoying my meal until she appeared out of nowhere and started apologizing. Gave me a bit of a fright, to be honest.
Ah.
Oh, well, it's because Chef Savannah tasted a bit of the leftover soup from my pot and then threw me out of the kitchen.
Gosh, that's pretty strict. Has she always been that way? I don't recall things being like this when Escoffier was head chef here. I gotta say, you're all looking a little worse for wear these days.
Oh, well, thanks.
I mean, Escoffier was strict too, but I think the difference is that her criticism was more constructive, so you knew what you did wrong and how to improve, and we all knew that
it's
it came
Savannah's
from
fault,
a good
not
place.
Monica's, because she's the head chef.
Escoffier was hard on us because she truly wanted us to reach her level. But these days, whenever we make a mistake, we just get told to wake up, get your head in the game, or just do it again.
But
And
they're
it's
not
only
being
gotten
told
worse
what to
since word got
change.
out that Chef Escoffier had started working again in the Fleuve Cendre.
Monica, you don't need to call me chef. I'm not the boss here anymore.
Yeah, but through no fault of your own, what happened back then, that wasn't on you, and all of us know that.
Makes me wonder if
That
it was
banquet was a huge event, and so many staff were involved every step of the way. With so many moving parts, there's no way of knowing how that lumiline ended up in the food we served.
Lumiline? What's
Oh,
that?
that's a starfish,
A
isn't
new
it?
drug from the Fontaine Research Institute. Produced from an extract of the lumitoile.
Oh.
Apparently it sharpens the senses. So they used it to treat people with impaired responses to stimuli.
Oh,
Oh,
that's medicine.
yeah, I've heard about that. They found out you can use it as a flavor enhancer since it stimulates the taste buds. Makes things pretty addictive.
Oh.
They also found that overuse can have mood-altering effects, and even lead to nerve damage. So it quickly ended up on the guards' list of controlled substances.
Makes sense.
Unfortunately, however, some food products containing the additive had already made it to the market by the time the guards banned it from the restaurant industry.
Oof.
Everyone knows that in all likelihood, someone probably just purchased a batch of contaminated ingredients by mistake. But you took all the blame. We all know why. You just didn't want to see this turn into a place where tensions are constantly running high. Because everyone's suspicious of each other all the time. And now look at you.
Does sound like it was an
a
honest
fry
mistake,
chef in the
though.
Fleuve Cendre.
What are you trying to say? Sure, the Spina's Tavern is no Hotel de Boer, but come on. It's not that bad, is it?
Oh, the Fleuve Cendre, you say? Great. That's where I'm downing from now on.
Oop.
Monica, I'm very happy with my current job. And there's no changing the past. We just have
She's
to
a
let
good
bygones
boss. She
be
does seem like she's a
bygones.
good boss.
Besides, at the end of the day, I was the head chef, regardless of whose mistake it was. Ultimately, the responsibility lay with me.
If only Savannah was half the boss you were.
I'm sorry? Do you have a problem with my conduct as head chef?
Oof.
No, chef.
So, you do remember who's boss? Escoffier? I thought you'd left this place for good. What are you doing back here?
What happened to you, Savannah? Why are you acting like this? When I turned this place over to you,
You made me the head chef and gave up your right to tell me how to do my job. You're not the boss here anymore, so stop acting like you own the place.
Oof.
Whoa.
It feels like she got power and
Sounds
it went
like
to her
someone has a
head.
chip on her shoulder.
Maybe we should give them some space.
Oh, Savannah! My God, have you grown a temper since I last saw you? Have you put even half the amount of energy into improving your cooking skills, or are you still using the Pluie Lotus as an off-brand marcotte, thinking no one can tell the difference?
Oh.
That's none of your business!
You got her.
What happened to not storming in and raising hell?
Out of context?
Ho ho! I was not expecting to see something this spicy as soon as Escoffier returned.
Well, there we go. A French accent finally.
Shem?
Aye, miladies. Might I make a humble suggestion? Given that we have ourselves a tête-à-tête between chefs at the Hôtel de Bord, I dare say it would be de rigueur to settle this the traditional way.
I think this is like the only French
traditional
accent
way?
I've heard in Fontaine.
That can only
At
mean
all.
one thing.
I would love more French accents, honestly. Sounds like we're in for a history lesson.
That's right. I'm talking, of course, about the tradition established by Modeste himself. The cooking contest!
According to legend, the founders of Hotel de Boer, Modeste and Savelli, used this method to resolve all of their disputes. Everything from petty arguments over next week's menu to disagreements over the strategic direction of the
Don't like
restaurant.
that it's exaggerated.
The cooking contest would
Still
decide who
sounds
had
French
the final
compared
say.
to everyone else.
Huh. It sounds like they had a lot of free
Escoffier
time on
has
their
like
hands.
Scottish
well, it might
accent
sound
that
way
keeps
to
popping
us,
out because Hervey
but
is
in fact,
Scottish.
the cooking contest played an enormous role in motivating chefs to hone their skills, reaching new heights of excellence
Makes me
in the
think of
culinary arts.
Lumiere from
And
Beauty
indeed,
and the Beast.
the reintroduction of this institution in recent years has surely been instrumental in transforming the Hôtel de Boer into the top-ranking restaurant in Fontaine.
Reintroduction? Someone brought it back? Who?
Oop.
What say you, Escoffier? Surely you of all people won't back down from this challenge. It was you who put the rule in place, after all.
Thought so. There's your answer, Paimon.
Sure,
Yes,
I
Omni Dragon, I am
reinstated it,
playing
but
Genshin.
I'm not a chef at Hotel de Boer anymore. Isn't this bending the rules a little?
I see no issue as long as both sides agree to the terms. We could simply treat it as an exhibition of sorts. Savannah, any objections?
Exhibition. Huh. No. If we're going to battle it out, let's put it all on the line. If I lose, it's up to you what happens to me.
I don't want anything
Make
to
her act like a
happen to you.
boss again?
But if you lose, you hand over the Codex de Boer to me.
What? The Codex de Boer?
The Codex de Boer. What is that?
Only the legendary handbook written by the original head chef Modeste. It contains
Howl's
all his
incorrect. Oh
secret
no!
recipes,
Bast, you know a
including
lot
the
about
Toad de
fancy
Boer.
cooking places.
It's the greatest
and
treasure in
chefs.
Fontaine's culinary world. And only the present and former head chefs of the Hotel de Boer have the right to read it.
Present and former? Wait, but that already includes Savannah, though.
What do you want that old thing for? You have your own copy, don't you?
Don't take me for a fool. You know perfectly well what I mean.
Oh, you eat there for
I
meetings.
want your copy. The original version.
A Hage
the one you
is
took
pretty
with you
big.
when you left
Yeah.
us.
I'm sorry, I must
It's
be
cute
missing
though.
something.
I mean,
You know, there's
that's
no
one of the cuter
difference
things
between
about
the
her
original
design.
and the
I'm not a
copyright.
huge fan of her
They
design, but
contain
there's
the
some
exact
cute
same
elements, I
recipes.
think.
Stop trying to change the topic. What's wrong, Escoffier? Scared you're gonna lose to me? Or are you scared of me getting my hands on the original Codex?
Savannah, you may remember that we gave her the original as a parting gift, to thank Escoffier for her years of service. Asking for it back feels a little,
Oh, I'm sure it won't be an issue, as long as both sides agree to the terms. Those were your words, weren't they?
Doesn't
and
he,
as
as
for
the boss, get
contest
to also be a
itself,
part of it, though?
Let's make it a bake-off. Gâteau de Boer, per the recipe in the Codex. Well, Escoffier, you against me. Are you in or out?
You sound surprisingly confident.
Oh,
All right,
come
then.
on.
Let's see how
What?
much you've actually
What's
grown.
wrong? Baking? Oh, they're
I
baking
hope
instead
you
of
surprise
cooking.
me, Savannah. I'd hate to find out that all you've learned after this long is how to chew people's heads off.
Believe me,
Baking's
I'll
pretty.
show you.
I find baking to be pretty easy. If
Escoffier?
you have
Are
as
you
long
sure
as you
this is a good
actually follow
idea?
your recipe, you're
You
usually
accepted
fine.
her terms a little hastily.
Let's.
Oh, it'll be fine. Let's head back to the fleuve.
That's for pastier. Pâtissier. Oh. Yeah, they're gonna make us bake, even though we're like a head chef. There we go.
There's still a long road.
We want to be here. I mean, the recipe comes straight from the Codex, and I think it had actually... So, it was a special cake that they only sold a couple pieces of a day. It would always sell really quickly. No, we're not using Raiden. If it was May, maybe, but this isn't May. This is A, and A cannot cook. Only May can. Which means there's a chance Acheron can cook, but we don't know about that.
So, this whole bake-off thing kind of came out of nowhere. Was it really sensible to just go along with it?
Well, I got a sense that she's holding
Also,
something
is that
back,
a tail, guys, or a
but
part of her
we chefs
outfit?
always express ourselves in our cooking. So if she won't talk, this might be the best way to find out what's really going on with her.
Huh? Holding back? Sure didn't sound that way to Paimon.
You think it's part of her outfit?
Escoffier only
you
picked
call
up
that
on
an
it because
outfit,
she's
I
the
guess?
same way. Always closed off, never letting you know what she really thinks.
That's patently
M
false.
stands
At
for
least where your macarons are
kitchen
concerned.
in
I've
May.
been nothing but truthful with you about the disgraceful amount of sugar you use.
Okay, that's one case where you can keep your thoughts to yourself.
So anyway, what's this Codex de Boer she's so obsessed with?
Oh, that? Well, it's not so much a recipe book as a diary of Modest's adventures. Back in the day, he and his good friend Savelli explored far and wide, partly adventuring, partly looking for new ingredients and developing new recipes.
Huh.
Their creations had an enormous influence on the course of Fontaine cuisine, turning it into a much more vibrant and diverse scene. For instance, legend has it that the original Gâteau de Boer was made using a special secret ingredient
probably part of that
that
outfit.
Modeste discovered on one of his adventures. So rare was the ingredient that they could never make more than 16 slices of the cake per day. But everyone who tried it claimed that it was one of the most blissful and invigorating things they had ever tasted.
Interesting.
Modeste and Savelli went on to found the original Hôtel de Boer, which catapulted them to stardom in Fontaine's culinary world. Especially Modeste. He was hailed as a once-in-a-generation genius.
Because
And over
she's...
time, the recipes from his adventure log became known as the Codex de Boer.
So, Bask, what's happening here is you have what is based to be a French woman. The character is a French woman, being voiced by someone who is a Scottish woman, who is trying to do more of, I guess, an American accent. Like, I would say she's trying to emulate the accents that typically voice actors in America use anyway. Do they call that like a transatlantic accent or something? But yeah, because of that, it's causing funny things because she can't hold the Americanized accent. And so you hear the Scottish accent slip through at random times and it sounds weird. And I think it would have been better if they just said, hey, use your Scottish accent. Like, I wish they would have just... I mean, that's what Wuwa had issues with, and they started just letting people use their real accents in Wuthering Waves, and it worked well.
I've heard this kind of story before. Armed with the Codex, the Hôtel de Boer took its rightful place as the finest restaurant in the land, serving those recipes for centuries to come. Something like that?
What? No, of course not. Cooking is a constantly evolving art form. How can any
Transatlantic
restaurant
is very
survive if they only
distinct.
served food that was popular last century?
You want a British guy to put
Anyway,
a bread
never
and
mind
sugar on plate
centuries.
and call it
Savelli
bread
and
de
Modeste
von
parted
sugar
ways not even 10 years
Atlantis
after
beer
their rise to
and
fame.
submit for the contest.
Then,
Oh my.
Modeste passed away while he was still in his prime. And that was it. The end of the Hôtel de Boer's heyday. It fell into decline, and for most of its history, it was just a nondescript place with a couple of cheap tables. It's only in recent decades that it started recovering. Even then, it still took numerous relocations and changes of management before we finally ended up with Vanigem and the restaurant we have today.
Oh wow.
Oh! So the Codex really isn't all that, then.
What's Aussie?
Paimon figured it was like one of those mystical
Oh,
books
transatlantic
they
is
have in
an
Leeway's
Australian
martial
accent?
arts novels, where the main character learns all
Or
their
fairy bread
secret
is
powers from-
Australian.
Yes, well, that's fiction, and this is reality. You can't meet the tastes of modern diners by following some ancient recipes from a dusty old book.
Fairy bread, okay.
Case in point. Even the Gâteau de Boer they sell now is actually Escoffier's reimagination.
Oh,
Wait,
stunned at his audacity.
Why, though? Didn't the recipe make it into the codex?
It did, but like I said, it's a dusty old book now, and the records aren't as legible as they once were. Not to mention that there's no way of finding the secret ingredient Modest wrote about. So, reimagination is right. I consulted some historical records and took what I could from the codex. But ultimately, the Gâteau de Bourg of today is my own recipe.
Oh, interesting.
As for why we gave it the same name and kept the tradition of only selling 16 slices a day, well, you've got Venegem's business sense to thank for that.
Oh. Huh. Well, that kind of takes all the mystique out of it.
Hey now, it might not be the original Gâteau de Bourg, but it's still the most delicious cake in Fontaine today. And who knows, maybe Escoffier's version is more suited to your palate. Just think, if the original truly was the perfect cake you're imagining it to be, there's no way the recipe would have been lost to history, right? Not to mention that the Hotel de Bourg never would have fallen into a slump.
She does have a point, actually.
Anyway,
Unless you just couldn't
before
get
I
the
left my role
ingredient
as head
anymore.
chef, I made a copy of all the recipes from the codex, including my own improved versions, and turned them over to Savannah.
So why is she so interested in the original copy? Could it be a symbolic thing? Like, whoever holds the original Codex de Bourg is the true head chef?
Well, it was clearly precious enough to give to Escoffier as a parting gift. Meanwhile, Savannah only got a copy. Maybe from her point of view, it's like management doesn't truly see her as being worthy of the role.
Oh, I could kind of see
you
that
think
being
so?
the feeling.
The only thing is, it was her suggestion to gift me the original in the first place. Well, a joint decision by her and Venegem. But still.
Odd.
What? Huh. Guess she's had a major change of heart since she became head chef. Yeesh.
Who knows? We could speculate forever. Better to just let our gâteau do the talking.
What does that mean exactly?
It means besting her in this bake-off, and then getting her to explain herself, even if I have to beat it out of her with a spatula.
Fine. You definitely don't mince words, woman.
However much she's changed since we worked together, I believe that she still has her chef's pride. And if she respects the art, she'll respect the outcome of our contest.
Well, I'm confident that you and your spatula can get justice for Froment. All you need to do now is win the contest. But that should be a breeze for you.
Let's not get too ahead of ourselves. Gâteau de Bourg is very complicated to make. Usually, it takes 3 chefs working in tandem to cover everything.
Well?
Now, if I had to push it, I could probably do the work of 3 chefs myself. But I'd prefer to play it safe if I can find a couple
You
of
want her
assistants
hat?
in time.
Well, that's easy. The 3 of us are veterans in the kitchen. You just need to pick 2 of us.
Well, I have heard the Traveler is an accomplished cook, as well as a warrior. But be warned, I will hold you to exceptionally high standards.
It's not
Think you're up to the
practical. Yeah,
task?
it's not very practical. That's kind of cute, though. Bring it on.
Oh, count me in too. I've spent weeks perfecting my macarons after your scathing review.
Oh.
Even if it means competing against the Traveler, so be it. I'll show you what I'm made of.
Confident. I like it. Alright, let's start with some elementary mise en place. Show me your knife skills.
There's all 4 card suits. You know what? I never even noticed that. Oh, you can make her hat with origami. Oh, use normal attacks to cut the fruit. Seems she will collect the slices and process them into sublime substance.
I've always called it chopping stuff up, not mise en place. But it's basically the same thing, right?
Oh, Navia. The difference in your case is that mise en place is chopping stuff up. Looks like you found that easier than I expected.
Yeah,
Not-
thankfully it was
not-
pretty straightforward in the end.
not-
You made it sound like we'd be carving statues out of fruits or something.
Well, brace yourself, because the next step is anything but straightforward. I'll be using this cold press to extract flavor compounds from the ingredients.
Oh, cold press.
A kind of special food processor I got the Fontaine Research Institute to make for me. It uses cold temperature extraction to isolate the essence of cooking ingredients, which can then be used to flavor dishes more precisely. But this isn't exactly standard kitchen equipment, so that probably
Uppercutting
didn't
the
make
fruit,
a whole lot
yeah.
of sense. Let me give you a demonstration instead.
And I just like jumped on the table. I was ready to fight them like, okay, mastery with the cold press. Tap your elemental skill to accelerate the cold press's progress. Then use normal attacks to let it do its work. It seems like this. Oh, I haven't even tried her. I don't think I've tried her trial yet either.
Custom-made equipment from the Fontaine Research Institute, huh?
Wait.
That's some
What?
pretty high-tech food prep. Paimon's never used anything this weird before.
Wait, is it a tail?
No, weird.
Guys, I think it's actually a tail. What the heck? What? What? What the heck, guys? Look at her tail. It doesn't move, but she can use it like a tail. What?
I guess I'm finally on the right path.
Is there a way to like zoom in? I want to zoom in on like. Here, wait. I guess it's... You know what it reminds me of? You know how Lumi has the tail, but it kind of looks like Lumi might have had it added in, like, Wuthering Waves? Escoffier's tail kind of seems like that, where it might just be something that she's had mechanically added. Like, that might be something that's been built into her. Oh. Well, now the tail's moving. They should have made it more natural, though, if they were gonna, like... Oh. No, that elemental energy doing the work. See how it glows when she attacks. Then why was it doing stuff when she was excited about the food? You guess it's a tail. There's a soundbite. Oop. Now she's holding her weapon. Her weapon looks pretty cute. The main reason I don't like her design is that the top part of her apron is literally just... She's not wearing a shirt. Like, this pretty red skirt, if they had built that into an actual blouse... If you made it, like, even on both sides and just had it, like, cover a little higher on the side and made it actually look like a, dress with an apron instead of just an apron with a skirt, I think I would like it better. Otherwise, like, the back is actually quite pretty and the weapon is pretty. I guess you're right. Oh, she's using the same set as Farina. Interesting. Oh, they also gave us... Wait, are we even gonna fight anything? Why'd they give us 3 constellations? And they even gave us leveled up talents. Are we gonna be fighting something, guys? Or is that just the standard? Am I supposed to just hit this thing? Why do I have this?
An inspired melange.
I don't even know what that does. Huh.
The device isn't cold enough yet. I need to reduce the temperature.
And done. These are the flavor compounds extracted
I have
from
no
our
idea,
ingredients.
honestly.
I processed all the fruit you chopped up earlier.
Wow!
Genshin tends to do
The
that for
smell
some
is so
reason.
much more
You'll
concentrated.
trial a
What
character
next?
and they have them
Do
with
we
2 or 3
head on this
constellations
again?
on them for no reason.
Absolutely not.
Except to make them look
Throwing
better, I
everything in
guess.
at once will ruin the balance of flavors. We have to go slowly and carefully to calibrate the exact flavor we want. I'll demonstrate again. Now, watch closely.
We're not actually fighting anything, so I don't know why they put it on there. I could use food science.
I guess I'm finally on the right path.
To know how it works.
Slowly and carefully. Not a drop too much.
You have books about it. Okay. You're a nerd. Okay.
And voila! Now it's your turn.
Ooh. Everyone completes the flavoring process. Okay.
Not terrible. Considering this was everyone's first time blending flavor extracts, it could have been worse. But the traveler's work was surprisingly
You're a nerd.
good. Are you sure you've never done this before? You got almost perfect results on your first try.
I guess I just treated it like an adventurer's puzzle.
Oh, well, they do say adventurers are multi-talented folks. Now I've seen it firsthand. Alright,
Oop.
now for the part I've been looking forward to. I want each of you to cook something
added
from the
salt to
Hotel
dough
de
and now
Boer's
I'm the
current
goat.
menu. I'll judge your submissions and give you a final score.
Final score?
That's right. The true test of your cooking skills is the finished product. It'll be good practice for the contest itself. Now get to it. Chop chop!
Chop chop. That always irritates me when people tell me chop chop. Meh.
How's it going? Have you picked a dish yet? Choose wisely. I expect you to present the most delicious thing on the menu.
Would I give her the regular one? I want to keep my nice one. A palette Escoffier.
Huh. I know this doesn't represent what you're capable of. Try again, and this time, I want to see you make a proper attempt.
That's not a macaron. What does she want? Submit dishes? It just says submit dishes.
Finally on the right path.
Macaroon? Oh, it's a perfect dish? Is there a place to cook? Oh, there we go. Well, how do I know where the dish is from? How do I know which one? Ooh. It wants my good dish. Don't take my good food from me. That's rude. I know, we do need
How's
a search
it going?
function.
Have you picked a dish yet? Choose wisely. I expect you to present
Or do
the
they
most delicious
you know
thing
what?
on the menu.
Leave. I bet they expect me to actually just go there and look at their menu. Like, I could do that. And see what they have on the menu. That's what it sounds like. Why are we literally, like, right below ground almost from there, though? I mean, I'm pretty sure I can get a menu, right? You have a menu, sir? I'd like to see the menu. Oh, frick. I have... I forgot. I haven't bought a lot of the recipes on this account. Because my other one is so cluttered, though. There's literally just so many recipes that I have. Oop. She won't let me give her that. She only wants very specific recipes. She wanted very specific food, and I only apparently had one, and I think it was something I got out of like a mail. Whee! Flying is fun. Okay. I can't touch the cooked oak. I need to make this. Oh, he may make a special dish. Wait, I want to try and make a special dish. Oops, I messed up. Ooh, that did make a special dish that time. It made fancy nouvelette food. Did you see the fancy bowl? Oop. I gotta pay more attention to what I'm doing. I pressed it too soon that time. Now I'm distracted. Cooking. Oh, we're almost. Oh, I messed up. Once you're proficient, you don't have to do that, though. There, it's proficient now. Okay. I already tried that, and she said to give her different food.
Have you picked a dish yet? Choose wisely.
See, so like, I can try giving her this again, although I lost a plate before doing that. Because, like, when I gave her that earlier, she didn't give it back. Oh.
Huh. I know this doesn't represent what you're capable of. Try again.
I have
and
to
this
give her
time,
perfect
I want to
food.
see you make a proper attempt.
See, that's what she does if you don't give her the correct food. Like,
how's it going?
If it's not cooked perfect. Spit. There.
Look at that! With the grace of a snow-winged goose, as I like to say. Now, let the grating commence.
Did she give Navia multiple chances, though?
Pretty good, right? Not to brag or anything, but Paimon's a bit of a connoisseur when it comes to la food.
She said connoisseur weird.
6
I feel like.
What? Oh, well, fair enough. Paimon doesn't cook all that often, so as long as it's a pass.
That's 6 out of 100.
Oh, Paimon, you failed. Epically.
You say you're a connoisseur, but it's quite clear from this dish that you have far more experience consuming food than creating it.
Oop.
By that logic, I suppose you think listening to Lady Farina on repeat every day would make you an opera singer.
Oop.
Aww.
Poor Paimon.
Me next, me next. I'll have you know that this batch of macarons has 2 whole tablespoons less sugar than my previous ones.
Interesting.
So you went from 12 tablespoons to 10? Well, it's nice to know you actually measured it out. Because it tastes like you just threw in whatever was left in the jar. 6 points.
Oof.
Aw.
Yikes. He's a hard judge.
Now to the final dish.
So, what do you think?
This is our last hope.
8 points.
Uh-oh.
Darn, that's barely higher than what we got.
Oh, man, we're screwed.
Not exactly. The color is spot on. Beautiful aroma. Excellent presentation. I have to give this one 8 points out of 10. Maybe even 9 points.
Oh, why were the others out of 100?
How did you pull that off?
It's all that practice from cooking for you, Paimon.
Don't get
We
me
really
wrong.
do cook for Paimon
There's room
all the
for
time,
improvement,
though, guys.
But still, this is clearly the work of an accomplished chef. I can tell that you've put many hours of work into honing your skills in the kitchen. I can really taste the grace of the snow-winged goose in this dish. The traveler's journey, with all its trials, tribulations, and setbacks. Not to mention the frustrations of having a picky eater.
Yeah,
for a
our
partner.
dish is covered. They probably did that because they didn't know what dish you would actually give. And then they probably
Well,
recorded multiple
it
lines
looks
in
like I
case
lost
you,
fair and
depending on which
square.
dish you give
I
her.
guess you'll be taking the Traveler as one of your assistants then?
But if it takes 3 chefs, that still leaves 1 slot remaining. Maybe Paimon and Navia should keep practicing and see how it goes?
Chef Escoffier.
Oh, it's Hilaire. What brings you here?
I heard the news about
A
the cooking
perfume.
contest. You're doing Gâteau de Bourg, right? I was just wondering if you needed any help.
Oh, is she planning on bringing this kid?
And you think you're up to the task, do you?
Oh, no, I know I'm not there yet. It's actually
excuse me.
my dad who wanted to help.
Oh, dude looks really worn.
Firma, last I heard, you could barely get out of bed.
Chef Escoffier, Navia, Traveler, thank you all so much for everything you're doing for me and my family. I've had enough of sitting around at home while you run yourselves ragged. If you let me, I'd like to help you win this cooking contest.
Are you sure you're up to the task?
Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing.
Don't you worry. I'll be fine. I'm feeling much better now. I'm sorry. I know I've been rather useless these past few days, but not anymore. The fact is, I'm a fine chef, despite recent events. I've proven myself in the Hotel de Bourg kitchen, so if anyone's qualified to work under Chef Escoffier, it's me. I think. I mean, I hope so.
Firma, have you even set foot in a kitchen since leaving Hotel de Bourg?
Oof.
I have not, but I'm fully rested now. I know I can handle it. I'll prove it. Let me whip something up for you right now.
Okay. Maybe he'll make something yummy. Oh, this smells nice. Must be good. Actually, perfume. That's hilarious. Oh, that's a pretty knife. What?
Huh? That's strange. Why are my hands shaking?
Is he okay? Do you think he got poisoned by that drug? Or has he got PTSD?
Can't seem to grip my knife.
Dude, did she give him PTSD?
Again!
I think he might need
Hopeless.
therapy.
Get out of my kitchen yesterday.
He's having
Dad,
flashbacks,
what's
it
wrong?
sounds like.
I don't understand. I was feeling so much better, and then Will I never be able to work in a kitchen again?
Oh, man.
Dad, talk to me. What happened?
I think the real issue here is not physical exhaustion, but psychological trauma.
Oh, man.
Monica, when did you get here?
You didn't notice you arrived.
Probably because you were all concentrating so hard on your cooking. I didn't want to interrupt your flow.
Oh, Monica could
But
probably
anyway,
help.
I'm so sorry. If only I'd known how serious your situation was, I would have stood up for you sooner.
You have nothing to apologize for, Monica. During those long nights of redoing every order, you were the only person who looked out for me.
Oh, come on. All I did was make you some tea. I doubt it was much help.
Savannah was so ruthless toward you. I probably should have brought you something stronger.
She
Drink
sounds like
alcohol.
the worst. All right, another Savannah horror story. Let's hear it.
She's been getting harsher and harsher on us ever since she heard about Escoffier's new role in the Fleuve Cendre. Seems like no matter what we make, she'll find something wrong with it.
What is this? It looks like a dog's been at it! In the trash now!
Then she orders us to redo the dish again and again, but we never know what's going to make her happy.
Do it again! Do it again! Do it again!
Every time you remake it, you just get another earful from her.
Because she's not actually telling you what she
Either
wants.
straighten yourself out, or get out of my kitchen!
So now, it seems like just picking up a kitchen utensil gives me flashbacks of her yelling at me.
Oh man, that must be awful.
The more I want to get it perfect, the more my hands shake, and the more scared I am of making another mistake.
How can you give up so easily, Fiamma? You weren't a quitter when you were working for me. And even under Savannah, you talk about working late into the night trying to perfect your dishes. That says to me that you still hadn't lost that determination to prove yourself. What changed?
I
Otherwise,
don't
just
know
throw
what's
her out
come
of the
over
business.
me.
Oh.
When I think back, I just remember feeling like my heart and my hands were growing heavier and heavier as the shift went on. Each time I had to redo a dish, my heart sank a little further. Maybe Savannah was right.
Oh, the macaroni.
Maybe I am just hopeless at this.
Dad.
I see. Well, it sounds like there are some deep issues at work here. Ones
Suspension
that
of
won't be resolved
disbelief
by merely
fast.
seeking compensation. I will win this contest, and after that, I encourage you to approach Savannah and talk this out.
He said Savannah.
What if you can't find another assistant in time? Clearly, I'm in no state to help out.
You think being one person short will ruin my chances? Let's not forget, I taught you and her everything you know. Even if I had to go it alone, I would present the perfect gâteau.
Oh, well, Paimon and Nadia will still keep practicing, just in case.
Just in
And-
case.
And so will I.
Yeah, and if worse comes to worse, we can always get the Spina di Rosula to put out an emergency call for chefs. There's gotta be someone out there, right?
You were doing so well,
Actually,
and then you had that
I
realization.
thought maybe I could help. That's sort of why I'm here.
What? Why didn't you say so?
I was going to, but then... well, this is the first chance I got.
You do this for us? Thank you so much, Monica.
All right, fine by me. But aren't you still working for Savannah? Joining the other side seems like a guaranteed way to put your future employment in jeopardy.
Really?
I know, but it's all right. I've made up my mind. With the way things are, I can't keep working for Savannah much longer anyway. Unless I want to become the next Firma.
Oh, that might have been a
I'm
little
done
rough
with
to
sucking
say
it up.
right in front of the guy.
It's time to try and turn things around. If this cooking contest can get Savannah to see the error of her ways, then I'm sure she'll forgive me for this.
I hope you're right.
Well, Paimon didn't think we'd be poaching from Savannah's staff to get our third person, but there you go. Anyway, Monica's a professional chef, so nothing could possibly go
Maybe.
wrong now.
Great. Then it's settled. And to congratulate you all on making the team, I propose a Spina-sponsored
Coaching.
meal to celebrate.
Spina sponsored? Wait, you mean I'm cooking?
Well, I promised the traveler a feast in the Fleuve Cendre. And I know how much you've been looking forward to it.
Feast, feast, feast!
I can help cook.
All right, if you insist, then prepare for some of the finest food of your lives.
Oh, that's cute. Oh. Escoffier opted for a huge variety of dishes. Thankfully, both of us are skilled enough that even though it was our first time working together, we had a great rapport.
That's not a bad idea, actually. Wait, hold on. You need to finesse that further.
Good idea. That's like a, yeah. You can hear her accent coming out still. She dished out plenty of praise and taught me an awful lot, too. Time seemed to fly by. They wrote a lot of this with like Lumine being voiced in mind. I am so scared that with the main characters, Stell and Callus being recasted in Honkai Star Rail, that Lumine and Aether might be next.
That was a dream come true. I never knew Fontanian cuisine could be this good.
Is she okay?
I wish I could eat that all over again. It's not often that Escoffier goes all out like this. And it's all because of you, Traveler.
Dude, did she just, like, eat too much? Food coma? Does she have a food baby? Dude, there's, like, some lasagna, and there's a fish pie, there's mushroom soup. There's, I don't know what those all are. Not gonna lie. Huh? What you doing over here, girlies? I think I'm taller. Lumine's a little taller. Maybe. Or they're about the same height, actually. Not sure. They voice the sounds like for when they attack, but they've been adding in more talking lines. Like in Sumeru, they spoke. In Fontaine, they spoke a little bit, especially when they do any of the things where they are like thinking and you're trying to solve the thing, like they did in the most recent event. She does have big heels, but no, they actually. They even intended for them to be voiced in Natlan. There were a ton of lines that should have been spoken and would have been, but the voice actors weren't there to voice it. Because they were trying to add that in because Honkai Star Rail does that, Wuthering Waves does that. It works well in other games. But yeah, because there were lots of times, I know during Sitlolly stuff, that there should have been a lot of spoken lines there. It is indeed related to the stuff going on. The thing is, what they're doing against Toyo isn't technically a strike, because SAG did not strike Hoyoverse. SAG is union, but Hoyoverse is a non-union project. What we're having right now is a refusal to work. It is not on the SAG level, but instead on the level of voice actors. Voice actors have decided that, you know, they're not going to work because they want to flip Hoyo to being a union. The part about them striking because of not wanting their voice used by AI made sense. It makes sense. But I think Hoyo is perfectly okay with signing contracts saying, hey, we won't use your voice for AI. It's just they don't want to be union. I think they'd have to replace more of the cast going union than they would if they just stay non-union and replace all the union voice actors. It's a really rough situation. And I think what was really happening is there were specific voice agencies that were struck because some voice agencies were talking about using AI, not specifically games. Oh, Korean and Chinese games already ban AI. AI in general is banned. See, so that would make it even more silly than if it's banned. Yeah. So the way that unions seem to work for acting and voice acting seems really weird compared to other unions. People should be able to be in my opinion, people should be able to be union or non-union and work any projects. In my mind, when you say something's union, something's non-union, that yes, you are creating a monopoly on projects when they're union. that where people have to pay, you know, a club fee basically to be able to work those projects. And a lot of people cannot guarantee that they're going to get enough projects to cover the cost of that fee. And so it's a really sticky situation. And then the fact that a lot of the VAs that were like not working, I did not like some of the true colors we saw of some people online because they were attacking voice actors who were taking jobs. The new voice actor for Knight, he lives in Japan. I think he specifically lives in Tokyo, Japan. He had no idea what's going on over here in America with all the VA stuff. But people were jumping on him like it was a witch hunt, basically. And it was just a really big mess. And it's like, come on, guys. You guys are not working your job. You're not voicing your characters. What are people going to do? Either they wait for you to come back or they replace you. And they waited a while and now they're replacing people. Isn't that what it's like in any other job? If I work at a grocery store and I'm not showing up to work, guess what? I'll get fired and replaced. If I work in a big company, if I don't show up to work, I'll get replaced. I mean, that's just how the nature of work is. Oh, guess they don't know that English VA. It's not. I mean, a lot of Genshin VAs are starting to be pulled over from the WUA. So, Verisa is voiced by Rover from Wuthering Waves. Hyacinth is voiced by Rochia from Wuthering Waves. They're actually starting to pull over foreign voice actors to voice because they can voice from all over the world. With people being able to work from home, that's how you have VAs coming in from Europe, coming in from Japan, and voicing. Because people all over the world know how to speak English. It's not like only people in America can. And so, yes, people aren't coming and doing their job, and so someone else is going to do it instead. That's sadly the nature of it. You improve nothing. VA is just like Bollywood where nepotism and connect. Yeah, that's hard. And it's like, I can understand the idea of wanting something that helps guarantee having like SAG-AFTRA is supposed to help people be able to have like health insurance. It's supposed to help them have some like protections. But the thing is, an individual who is non-union is still able to write up a contract. It might be a little more difficult for them to do it on their own. They might need to hire a lawyer. I don't know, but you can sign and write up contracts and create a fair agreement that both sides agree on without having a union involved. But it does seem like where unions were meant to be a good thing to protect people, unions are kind of now being weaponized. And so it's definitely causing a stir. It's causing problems. A lot of fans are sad. I'm sad to see VAs that have been voicing characters I love be replaced. But at the same time, if they're not coming to work, they're not coming to work. Even your friends who have no idea of any of this and play Genshin for story and chill are giving it 2 stars because some are... Yes, it's really hard. It does break immersion, I would say. And it makes us sad. And I think in the beginning when we all thought it was specifically for a strike, we were a lot more supportive. But now that we know that they're kind of they were hiding more malicious intent behind the idea of AI. And I think that's where people are getting frustrated and that's where people are getting upset. Because it's like, we want to support them having their right to their voice, but we don't want to support in the fact that, you know, you want to unionize projects that tons of non-union people work on. And then you get into things like the Taft-Hartley. I think that's what it's called, is Taft-Hartley. But basically there's a thing where you can have 3 periods of time that you're able to work on union projects without being union. Say that each period of time is like 1 year. So say you have 3 years. With big projects like Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, and Zenless Zone Zero, 3 years is not enough to finish the project. Okay, Genshin's been going on for 5 years. You know, we're going into year 3 of Honkai Star Rail. We're going into year 2 of Zenless Zone Zero. When it comes to these live update games, that's just not long enough. And so it definitely is causing a lot of problems. And I can see why they wouldn't want it to go union. Oh. They use our support for malicious intent, so people are now attacking those VA who are on strike. Maybe that was the real reason Genshin got a green pass to fire them, since many people... Yeah. Like... It's a rough situation. I don't think people should go and attack the VAs that are striking, because some of them might not even fully understand what they are actually doing. They might be still thinking of the premise of AI protections. But a lot of voice actors actually live in California. Not all, obviously, but there are some states where, like, I know California was already passing some legislation and stuff to help with AI protections. Yeah, probably. Genshin definitely still has at least 3 or 4 more years of story, and they probably will do a 2.0. This is only the Tibet chapter of Genshin Impact. They were pretty clear on saying it was like the Tibet chapter, and then you have Axe. And so if you have a chapter with Axe in it, there's going to probably be a second chapter. And I think they've made it clear with Lumin and Aether's ability to travel that there could be stuff that happens outside of Teyvat. For all we know, we're just in a bubble universe, or a bubble world. But you know what? It's gonna be interesting to see what happens. You want a Lumin version after Aether version is completed? Oh. Well, technically, like, I'm playing as Lumin, so, I mean, it really just depends on which perspective you're playing from. Because, like, on my perspective, it just flips who's doing what in the game. Also, then there's still that whole Genshin Impact anime. I know that, I think it's being made by... Is it Ufotable? But I think I'm wrong about that. But it's the company that does Demon Slayer. And I think they were saying when Demon Slayer's finally finished that Genshin Impact will probably really start rolling on the anime. Oh, it's like the twin you don't select, but their version is Abyss. Exactly. Oh, we're starting with Conria and then immediately get our ass beat with the strongest gods out there. Yeah. In Honkai Impact 3rd, I believe it's like... I think Genshin Impact, the world of Teyvat, where you have the Abyss and you have Teyvat. There's like basically like a world where it's like a bubble, but it's like 2 worlds connected. And I think that's why part of it's upside down. It's like one side is inverted to the other. So it goes ever so slightly into like the Honkai Impact 3rd with the stuff with like the Sea of Quanta and stuff. I am curious to see what direction they go, for instance, with Skirk, because she has a lot of imagery that is connected with the ocean, with the sea, to the narwhal. The narwhal itself is very similar in color and in effect to like the Sea of Quanta. You saw symbols that looked like the quantum symbol from Honkai Impact 3rd. And so I'm curious to see what direction that goes. I'm hoping... Oh yeah, the Abyss is upright, but Teyvat is upside down, right? One or the other, yes. Basically, one is one way and the other is the other way. So it's like 2 worlds merged together, kind of. Just like us in Australia. Maybe, yeah. Maybe the Abyss is just Australia. Or maybe Teyvat's Australia. Maybe we'll find out later. You never know. But it's just like, I don't know, there's so many mysteries, and I think there might be some deeper ties into the rest of the Honkai verse, because like, so they almost named Genshin Impact Honkai Impact 4th instead of, like, but they didn't. They changed it to Genshin Impact instead. So it definitely was supposed to have some sort of link to Honkai, and I feel like the stuff with the Abyss is somehow still linked, even though we don't know how yet. But I'm definitely curious to see where the story takes us. Oop. Oop. Escoffier is like, oh, why, Savannah, why? And I'm like, what are you up to? Oop. Apparently I'm not clicked on the screen. Oop.
Oh, nothing. I was just flicking through the original Codex de Boer.
Oh.
I wanted to see if there was anything I'm missing. Something I hadn't noticed before. That might explain why Savannah's so desperate to get her hands on it. But I can't find anything. It's just some hastily scribbled recipes in between diary entries from Modest's adventuring phase. And most of it's not even legible anymore. The copy I gave her not only has all the recipes in full, but even includes my own private tips and notes from years of experience. Surely that's infinitely more useful than this old thing.
You know what? It's probably not about how useful it is. It's probably much more about a head chef's pride.
Yeah, maybe. Still, it's just hard for me to imagine that the Savannah I knew would go to all this effort just to make a point.
Were you two friends?
We were. At least I always thought we were. She was a little shy, but meticulous with everything and everyone she dealt with. She made a few mistakes here and there, but she was quick to correct them whenever they were pointed out. And she was always striving to improve as a chef. Those qualities are why I recommended her to replace me as head chef. I never imagined for 1 second that she'd cause Fiamma and the other staff so much grief.
It really sounds like you feel partly irresponsible.
Well, I mean to an extent, of course. I pushed hard for her to get the role. And the idea that she turned out like this because of me is difficult to come to terms with. I wonder if this is how Modeste felt back when he was writing the Codex.
Speaking of Modeste, didn't he have a falling out with someone as well?
Yes, with his good friend and co-founder of the Hotel de Boer, Savelli.
Oh.
The story goes that after Modeste unveiled his Gâteau de Boer and was hailed as a culinary genius, he was admired and adored by all. But his newfound fame slowly drove him
back
and
to story
Savelli
bash.
apart.
Sorry about that.
Unlike
random
Modeste,
intermission
whose
of
every
talking.
new creation was an instant hit, Savelli seemed to face setbacks at every turn. Doors that would swing wide open for Modeste would shut in Savelli's face.
Oh man, that's
And with
gotta be
Modeste
hard.
being whisked off to all manner of functions by his celebrity friends, he had less and less time to discuss the culinary arts with Savelli. People started gossiping about Savelli, and their relationship between the two gradually soured.
So, what happened to them?
Everything came to an abrupt end when Modeste, still in the prime of his life and still hailed as a genius, suddenly died from an acute illness.
It was actually an acute illness, right?
That was it. They neither had a decisive split, nor got the chance to properly reconcile. Their story just came to an end. One rumor had it that Savelli
whose
actually
mother's
killed
cooking?
Modeste out of jealousy, even as the latter was hoping to make amends.
Oof. She should call her mom. Yeah, that's what I was wondering, if there might have been murder, foul play, you know what I mean?
Unlikely.
It kinda feels like
It's a
foul
popular
play.
theory, but
He
there's no
undercooked
real
his
basis
potato
for it.
pie.
At least there are no records of Savelli ever being convicted of a crime. Still, beyond a point, there's no way of knowing what truly happened in the past. All we can do is try to make sure the present doesn't quite go as badly. And that's why I have to win this contest tomorrow. Then get the truth about everything that's been going on. even if it means cracking her open like a nut.
I'm trying to make some small improvements. Like, I've noticed that they've started adding in almost like the toggle expressions that VTubers have. Like, you know how like they'll get like those angry symbols or like hearts. It's like you know, like cute little things like this where like the characters blush now, or like they get little hearts coming off of them. Things like that. Or I've even noticed like Escoffier earlier got like her face darkened like this because she was angry. He had to use a knife to tell, but Mother just looked at it and said, Yup, undercooked. Oop. Oh, they add NPC movements from Honkai Star Rail to Genshin. But yeah, they've been trying to add a little bit more movement, I think. They're trying. With me on the team, there's no way we can lose. Why does it sound like a line?
Well, I like the confidence. Don't let me
Sounds
down
like a
tomorrow,
line from a
then.
character
You better bring your A game.
in Honkai Star Rail, I think. Is it? Who says that? Wait, doesn't March 7th say that? March says, with me on the team, how can we lose? That's what March says. To be fair, Gordon, he probably doesn't cook them very often, if at all. Oh, British food isn't known for being tasty? Oh. Ah. But yeah, that's what it made me think of. Oh, wait until the next day. Tomorrow. There. 12 on the dot.
It's cooking contest day!
Sorry. I didn't mean to yawn. I might have to grab a cough drop. My throat's sore. But I think I might just be getting a cold or something.
Did you hear the news? Escoffier's coming back for a cooking contest.
Oh, they got the news, guys.
Mesdames et messieurs, welcome one and all to the Hôtel de Bord and to this most exciting of cooking contests.
Savannah, I
Our
brought the
cooking
original
show.
copy of the codex you asked for.
Monica? Huh.
Ooh, he mad. Ooh, hides.
In the interests of fairness, this contest will be conducted in a double-blind format. Once the dishes are complete, they will be sent to the back of the kitchen where they'll each receive a label.
Interesting.
The labels will be placed out of sight underneath the plates, only to be revealed after the judges have sampled them and reached a final verdict. This is to ensure that no one will know which dish is made by which contestant.
Oh, I think
As
Xiangling
one of
would
the
win.
judges, I promise to be fair and impartial.
Personally.
When my meal got interrupted yesterday, I never thought this is how they'd make it up to me. Getting a
But
seat
I
on the
might
judging
just be
panel is a pretty
biased
sweet
because
deal.
she's been around longer.
Both contestants have taken
And I
their
like
positions.
her character.
Then, without further ado, let the Hôtel de
I've never
Bord
actually tried cooking by
contest
either of them.
commence!
But I also just have a preference, I feel like, for Asian cuisine. I have a preference for Asian cuisine if I'm gonna, you know, go out of my way and go to a restaurant usually. Genshin Iron Chef. What about others? Other cuisines, you mean? Yeah. I especially love sushi. I love to have sushi. Oh, chat? About others in chat? Ah. Oh, you're asking if others in chat think. Okay. So is this something I can actually mess up and fail? I'm kind of curious now.
Monica, Traveler, it's go time.
Hey.
Let's do this.
Alphonse, Gaspard, get to work. Do not disappoint me.
Looks like our two head chefs are raring to go. Like an oven on full blast, this...
Even the best chef in the world can't flavor their food without prepping the flavoring, right?
I have lots of stuff. I don't need apples. I need the other one. Where's the other thing I can get? I don't need more apples. I need not apples. This won't balance my flavors. This isn't gonna balance my flavors. I need the blue floral. I need the floral taste. See? I don't have any floral flavors. Give me your flowers. I will take them for my recipe. Alright, I don't have floral. How can I add what I don't have? Where do we get the floral flavor, guys? Don't disappoint you. Where the fuck is my floral flavors? Looming, give me your floral flavors. We just have apples. Guys!
Stay calm, Escoffier. There has to be a way to balance the flavors. Just think.
I'm making it worse.
What are you doing, Escoffier? Your team's waiting on you.
Give me my floral flavors. Guys, I think somebody sabotaged us. All this is giving me... Wait. All this is giving me is the same thing. How do I get the other flavor?
Off to the freezer.
Oh, it is the pot with the ice.
Should be enough flavoring. Now hurry up and balance the flavor.
That's it. Thank you, guys. Oops. Not balanced enough. Need more. Destroying the pot. There, it's balanced, guys. I got confused. That's why they were showing us what to do earlier, and I just got straight confused. This is not how I'm used to cooking, guys. I'm not used to smashing things. Oh yeah, exactly. I need one of those.
Come on, Escoffier! Come on, traveler!
Actually, yeah, I probably still have some flowers. Or mint. Oop. Why does that make me think of in Honkai Star Rail? When you're about to have the debate. And it's like Stell against Scott. Oh no, we have to do more flavor balance.
The balance of flavors is about right. But the quantity is too low.
Alphonse! What are you...
Oh, we're yelling at more people. We're yelling at more people. Oh, flavor balancing. Oop.
So,
I don't know how I feel about that.
What do you think?
I think I need to start over. I don't think I'm happy with how it looks right now. It is a big cake. Maybe it'll look better once it has icing. Will I get to ice it? Icing it would help. Can I destroy it? Can I just destroy their cake? Ha ha ha. Sabotage! I just stand on their cake.
Escoffier is already on the final step of the recipe. Let's check on Savannah's progress.
I Guys,
I think this
can't
flavor
step
profile
on
is
it.
still a little bit
We're
off.
falling.
Enough! Oh, useless.
Stop
Both
yelling
of
at
you,
them.
Make like an egg and beat it. I'll do it myself.
Wow! Is Savannah serious? Can she really make up for lost time working alone?
Yeah, it is fun. It is fun. Can I float on my cake? Ta-da! Float. Float like a boat. Nope. This is hilarious. Oh. So we need floral. Which means I probably need to purposefully overcorrect so I can add some floral. But why is the floral cold? I guess because we need floral extract. Because people don't actually eat flowers. Did I scare Lumine? She looked like she was like ready to attack something. You looked like you were doing something. What were you... Oh, there she is. She's doing stuff with magic. She is doing things. People do eat flowers. Yeah, I know there are some edible ones. Like, aren't dandelions edible? You can make dandelion tea. Oh, I know of saffron. Isn't
You
saffron
can't
like a
match Escoffier's
popular
talent.
ingredient in Indian dishes? Windblade on the dough.
I
Windblade.
present to you Gâteau de Bourg.
Oh, it's only for color?
The pinnacle of excellence.
Oh. It's the pinnacle of excellence, guys. I did all that with an ultimate burst, guys. Let her cook. It's a very expensive.
I was just exercising caution. I had to make sure everything was perfect.
Oop. Am I gonna have to do it, you think? We were messing around so much. Or actually, is this one of those ones where your choices matter?
Time's up! Contestants, please take your dishes to the back.
Dandelion leaves are good to eat. Okay. I know there was one type of flower that the kid across the street when I was growing up said were safe to
That guy
eat.
was
And
right.
he'd eat them.
You really can't tell
They were like little
whose is
white
whose
flowers.
just by looking at them.
Where
We
did the
both
giant
made the
cakes
same
go?
dish after all. For all her flaws, Savannah's a talented chef who earned my recommendation for good reason. She wouldn't screw up something as elementary as the cake's appearance.
Whoa!
By weight.
This
Oh my.
is really rather good.
Wonderfully soft and fluffy. Beautifully sweet. This is a masterclass in how to make Gâteau de Bourg.
I would give this one at least 9.9 out of 10.
Fake saffron?
Only because there's something about the flavor of the
Beet
base.
salad.
It's just
Oh.
a little different from the
So
recipe
salad.
I'm used to.
Huh? Really? I couldn't tell.
All right, on to gâteau number 2. I haven't had a single bite and already this aroma is a delight.
Here's a question, but is it
senses.
possible someone could have
I have a
swapped
feeling
the
that this
numbers?
gâteau will be a gâteau for the ages.
Ate
How
it.
exciting! I'm gonna dig in.
What?
I think maybe someone got a little carried away when they were adding the sugar.
Uh-oh.
Not just the sugar, it's the flavors too. This is all over the place. Who made this?
It appears the decision is unanimous. This gâteau
Whoa.
is far
I
below
hope
the
it's not
standard we
ours.
would expect.
I was really messing around, so it might have been mine.
And Paimon thought this might actually be close. Turns out she can't bake to save her life.
Maybe it's because of poor teamwork. She spent half the time just berating her staff.
Something's not right here. Savannah may
Yeah,
not
it's
be
one
perfect,
of the few I've
but
heard too.
no way is she this sloppy.
I can now declare that the creator of the first gâteau has won this cooking contest. Now, all that remains
But what if someone
is
swapped the
to
names?
turn the plate over and reveal the chef's name underneath.
What? It's Savannah?
Uh-oh.
No! That's impossible!
It's very possible someone switched the plates,
You
though.
cheated, didn't you? You cheater! What did you do? Oh, you swapped the plates, didn't you?
Well, someone's a sore loser. These cakes went from the oven to the judge's table without me ever laying a finger on them. And everyone here can attest to that. It was Van Gem's staff who labeled them in the kitchen. If you're looking to accuse someone, why don't you start with them? Isn't it more likely that Escoffier's lost her edge? Oh, or maybe her assistants let the team down.
You take that back!
Judges, we demand a rematch.
Uh-oh, was Monica sent to
That's
sabotage?
enough. What's done is done.
I'm wondering if
As
Monica
head
was
chef,
sent to
or rather as
sabotage
team
somehow.
lead, I take responsibility for the dish I served. Whatever went wrong and however it happened, I should have spotted it. Savannah, I didn't think you'd stoop this low just to beat me in a bake-off. What happened to your chef's pride?
I don't know what you're talking about.
If you want the Codex de Boer that much, you can have it.
Escoffier, no!
But you must promise me that you'll apologize to Firma and
So
compensate
strict
him
cooking,
for
but no
everything you put him
personality during
through.
the cooking process.
It's
True,
a
true.
little late to be negotiating terms. The contest is over and I won. That means you owe me the Codex, and I
But
owe
we
you
suspect
nothing.
you cheated.
Look, Savannah, you may have fooled everyone else, but can you really fool yourself? What I'm offering is to accept defeat without looking to expose what you've done.
Uh-oh, Monica seems nervous.
But only on the condition that you promise to stop putting so much pressure on your staff.
Fine. I'll treat this as your final handover of duties from one head chef to the next.
Interesting.
So, will that be all, ex-head chef? Or is there any other unfinished business you'd like to leave in my hands?
I didn't mean that to be a scolding from your former boss, just a word of advice from a fellow chef and a friend. But I don't know if you're even open to input from other people anymore.
That's
I
true.
know what I'm doing. I don't need your advice.
All right, fine. I'm glad to hear it.
Yeah, people would just leave.
Escoffier!
The Codex de Boer! Finally. Now, at long last, I will succeed.
Escoffier? How could you let her get away with this?
Yeah! The Codex is a souvenir of your time here! Doesn't that mean anything to you?
It's all right. It was just a bake-off, not the end of the world.
She might
I'm
need a
already
slap.
over it.
A reality check of some
Besides,
sort.
it's not all bad. She agreed to compensate Firma. That's mission accomplished for the Spina. Honestly, if I'd have known that giving her the Codex would solve everything, I'd have just done that in the first place. I mean, why bother with the whole cooking contest? It's such a waste of time and energy.
But Escoffier. Privately, I'm sure she's devastated, but what's done is done. We could give her a fake copy.
No. No! This doesn't make any sense!
Huh?
That's it? No secrets, no nothing? I don't believe it! This can't be happening.
She just passed out.
Chef Savannah!
Savannah?
She passes out after reading.
It's nothing life-threatening. Just a lot of pent-up stress and exhaustion.
Oh, I knew it.
Pent-up stress?
Yeah, that's probably part of why she was yelling
The
at
truth
everyone.
is, however hard she might be on the rest of us, the person she puts the most pressure on is herself.
Yes, there are nights when she makes us redo things over and over into the wee hours. But for her, it's every night. She'll hide herself away in the kitchen, working on new techniques and recipes, and only realize how long she's been at it when we come to work the following morning.
Oh, dang.
But why? Why would she do that?
Our
I'm
best guess
curious.
is she doesn't want to be seen as less of a chef than Escoffier.
And there it is.
Oh.
Even so, that's no excuse for taking her anger out on the rest of you.
Yeah, and it's definitely no excuse for cheating in the cooking contest.
Huh, about that, we honestly have no idea how she did it. We were focused on our own work the whole time, like she asked.
Leone and Algalia were the ones I tasked with labeling the cakes. I've already spoken to them both. They're at a loss to explain it too.
Maybe I really just did screw up
Not
the cake.
to worry. Come on, join me downstairs. I'll interrogate the guilty gâteau myself.
Oh, okay. Oop. She sounds like she's dying. Like cool animation for bursts on the MC since they're 5-star. Oh, maybe. This is not serve safe. I'm standing on cakes and standing on things and...
Well, how is
Maybe it's
it?
because I was jumping
Did
all
you
over
figure
her
out what it
cake,
was?
guys.
Oh, this is aggravated assault on my palate. I'd rather eat wet cement than this.
Oh.
Is it really that bad? I made sure to taste test it before it was served.
Oh, relax. This isn't your cake. Savannah never switched the plates. The offending flavors are coming from in between the icing and the cake base.
Huh?
Which means someone tampered with it while it was being made. Or in other words, we have a traitor in our midst.
Uh-oh. Yep.
I'm sorry. I was forced into it.
Oh,
It was
that's
Chef
what
Savannah.
makes
She
them
said if
think
I
spices.
didn't cooperate, she would.
Calm down,
MC
Monica.
and Genshin
I've
is a
already accepted
5-star.
defeat. And if I wanted
They're
retribution,
supposed to
I would
be.
have brought this up when
They're
the
ranked
results
as a
were announced.
5-star.
Whatever's going on with you, just spill the beans. There's no need to hide it.
I was the one who caused the food safety incident that one time.
Uh-oh.
Food safety. Wait, you mean the Lumaline incident? So you procured the contaminated ingredients?
They stole the star from Bennett?
I think so.
That's funny.
Savannah and I were on procurement that day. I didn't check everything as well as I should have, and so I let contaminated ingredients make it into the kitchen.
Oh.
But I swear I didn't do it on purpose. I had no idea there was an issue with them, and I didn't know it would end up with Escoffier going to jail.
Oh, man.
But the last thing I expected was for Savannah to use it as leverage to blackmail me with...
This is crazy. So Savannah pressured you into sabotaging Escoffier's cake by threatening to expose your secret if you didn't?
I know, it's terrible. I'm so sorry. I just...
Spoken up. People knew it was an accident,
I was so
though.
scared. The thought of Chef Escoffier finding out that I put her in jail, it made me freeze up with fear. I thought Escoffier would hate my guts if she ever found out, and yet somehow that's ended up in me doing something even worse.
She's crying real tears. That's new.
Seriously? All this fuss over a little slip-up?
Huh?
Firstly, it's not like I got a life sentence. I did my stint at the fortress, and now I'm out. Secondly, I had my own reasons for leaving the Hotel de Boer. This wasn't the only factor. So, you don't need to feel ashamed or frightened or anything like that. Any more than you need to add butter when you're pan-searing foie gras.
You mean... you forgive me?
Oh, well, I'm not saying you don't have to take responsibility for your mistakes. You should tell Van Ejem to mark down your performance for the past few months. Then do some digging and find out exactly where those contaminated ingredients came from. Sure, you've made mistakes, but now's the time to fix them.
The pain
Understood?
is real. Yeah.
Understood.
Throwing tomatoes at her.
Good. Now, back to Savannah.
Bro in the background just like,
the original
what?
codex would compel her to resort
You
to
can throw a
blackmail.
tomato. There's a few other things too.
I have my suspicions. Not that I've got any proof to back them up, though.
Ugh. What happened to me?
Oof.
I've overheard some customers murmuring about how the Hotel de Boer hasn't been the same since Escoffier left. They think our menu doesn't taste like it used to, especially our signature items.
Oh. You mean the Gâteau de Boer?
Now that you mention it, I noticed it during the contest too. I couldn't put my finger on it, but the
You
flavor
missed.
seems subtly different from how it
Sorry.
used to be.
Can always try
The
again.
difference was so small, I'm sure no one would notice it besides our most loyal customers and true dessert connoisseurs.
Still, as head chef, it's easy to see why Savannah would get so hung up on it. So many times I've seen
There's
her
a lot
make
of
the
things.
cake
Some of
base
them cost
over
bits,
and
though.
over again, late into the night, determined to match Escoffier's version. But something's always slightly off every time.
Yeah, I've noticed that too. Never really gave it much thought, though.
Thinking back on it now, it's clear that Savannah's been in a downward spiral ever since Escoffier left.
She wants to
Yeah.
prove that she can fill Escoffier's shoes. That's gotta be the reason. But after countless setbacks, she's getting
Yeah,
more
the
and more
bra
unhinged.
makes sounds from
And at
Orange
some point
Tube.
along the way, she switched from doubting herself to doubting Escoffier.
I made
Doubting
that. I left that
Escoffier?
one
For
costing
what?
more bits because I don't want people to necessarily throw it, but it's still available. So if people are willing to pay the bits for it, they can. I think almost everything else is more like anything between like 10 to 50 bits, though. You thought the codex from Escoffier was a fake.
Yeah, it would explain why she was bent on getting the original at any cost. She must have thought Escoffier purposely omitted key details from her recipes
for
when she
science?
copied them out. Also, she could retain her place as the #1 chef in Fontaine, the only one privy to all the secrets of the trade.
Oh, for goodness sake. What a stupid idea.
Of course. Then she finally got the codex only to discover that the secret recipes she's been pining for don't exist at all. Seeing how utterly wrong she was must have been a real shock to the system. It probably brought up everything at once. It overwhelmed her, and she passed out.
There's still one thing that doesn't make sense, though. If Savannah had the real recipe all along, how come it tasted different? She might not be on the same level as Escoffier, but surely after like 50 attempts, she'd get it right one of those times.
You'd think so, but geniuses like Escoffier are in a league of their own.
She's sad. They got her really pretty eyelashes. Oh, she's keeping the true recipe
New
to
head
herself.
chef, you say? What's her name? I don't think I've heard of her before.
I wonder, can the Hotel de Boer keep its edge without Escoffier at the helm?
Oh, she's feeling having to be in Escoffier's shadow.
This tastes different from last time. Is it undercooked or something?
She's having issues with comparison. Get your hands on the codex no matter what it takes.
Take this. It's a copy of the Codex de Boer.
From now on, you will be its keeper. Don't listen to the doubters. If I say you can do it, then you can do it. Even if you don't believe in yourself, at least believe in me.
Wait, guys. That feels like Gurren Lagann right there. Believe in the me that believes in you. Or something like that, basically.
Hey, did you hear me? Once I'm gone, the restaurant is all yours.
Pizza!
Yeah.
All this time, I've been blaming other people, but maybe I'm the problem.
She's starting to get it, guys. She's having a realization. A revelation has happened. It is in her midst. She's almost able to grasp it.
I sincerely apologize for putting everyone out. Savannah's awake now, but I don't think she's ready to speak to anyone yet. Let's give her the day to calm down. I'm sure you'll have the chance to talk everything out tomorrow.
Tomorrow? In that case, I'll go and update for Ma and his family. I wonder what he'll make of all this.
So, we'll come back tomorrow then.
Oh, who, me? Sure, let's go.
That was a long day. I think I've earned myself a sweet treat when I get back home.
I move around a lot, don't you know?
Nice! Macarons? Or are you gonna switch it up this time?
The NPC. Okay.
Hello,
What is it, Escoffier?
Traveler, how much do you know about the snow-winged goose?
A little, I guess.
Every year, they migrate long distances in search of a suitable home. There's always one goose at the front whose job is to lead the flock. Fontaine poets often use the image of that goose to explore the ideas about leadership and genius. They
Feed the
usually
ducks
imagine
tomatoes.
someone who's a cut above the rest, a model of perfection. But what those poets don't know is that during a migration, the lead goose is always changing. Once the lead goose shows signs of fatigue,
So what you're telling
it
me is her
retreats to the
design
back
is
of the
meant to
flock
look like a goose?
and allows another goose to take its place. So the truth is that leadership, with all the responsibilities and pressures that come with it, it's something that everyone takes turns at. But we humans completely miss that fact when we project our own ideas about social hierarchies onto them.
Is this about you and Savannah?
I guess what I'm saying is, I don't buy into this notion that there's some sort of gulf between normal and genius. Cooking is a science, not magic. Given the same ingredients, same recipe, and same environment, I see no reason why two different people shouldn't be able to create the exact same dish. Of course, some people have a more sensitive palate than others, and some people are just born bolder or more conscientious. But these are all variables that can be accounted for with time and practice. I'd have no reason to expect so much from others if I believed that perfection can only come from the hands of a genius. The only reason I hold people to high standards is because, well, I believe they're capable of greatness.
I don't know if you're right, but I think that is a great thing to believe in.
Okay, I've made up my mind. I'm gonna get to the bottom of why Savannah failed. And come tomorrow, I'll give her the scolding of her life,
Baking
pointing
is
out all
definitely
the
a
mistakes
science,
she's
man.
made along the way. Then she'll finally see the error of her ways. Thank you for your words of encouragement. I'm gonna head to the Hotel de Boer and spend the night investigating. I guess I'll see you tomorrow.
She's based on a goose.
Calling someone a genius is just another way of saying I'm too lazy to figure out how I need to improve. It's a defeatist attitude and I won't stand for it.
Oh. Defeatist attitude. So... Because now I'm starting to think her design is based off of the goose. Like, her hair kind of is curled in the back like DuckTales. She's got that. Maybe it's just her hair. Like the way her hair points out, maybe that's meant to be kind of like the beak. But I don't understand the tail then. Hmm. It's just a fork to tell that she's a chef. Because all head chefs have special fork tails now. Also, like, yeah, cooking is fun because it's like, really? It's like, I don't know. It's like, I tend to, when I cook, is I'll smell the spices. I'll smell a spice, and and based on the scent, I can usually tell if it goes with the aroma of whatever I'm cooking. Because usually if they smell good together, they'll taste good together, since so much of cooking and, like, so much of taste is the smell. Oh, she doesn't have a chef degree, so that's why she doesn't have a fork tail. Makes so much sense. But I mean, she has a literal god for her best friend, so that's always fun. Oh, what? Maybe I was supposed to wait 2 days? Taste is nearly all smell. Exactly. That's why aromatics are so important in like foods. Tongue and eyes, yep. Which is why we like when the plate looks
Why are we
good.
here so early? Our meeting with Vanny Gem isn't for a while.
I wanted to check on Escoffier.
Check on her? Why? What happened?
Oh my. Has she been up all night?
Escoffier, are you alright?
Oh, go have a good breakfast, Omni Dragon. Oh, cinnamon's a tricky spice. I'm not a big fan of cinnamon, honestly, personally,
I'm fine.
like, in eating
Just
things.
need to get some more coffee in me.
You really did pull an all-nighter then.
Huh? What happened to my coffee?
She's not drunk.
Did I really drink it all?
Let me get you a fresh one, but for now, you should get some rest.
Alright. Thanks. I appreciate it.
Well,
In
there's
curry?
cooking facilities
I mean, I've never
here.
tried that.
Or we could just grab a cup
It'd
of
probably
coffee
be
from
good.
Cafe Lutece, but either way, hurry!
Do I have a dish containing coffee beans? Can I buy coffee? What? Oh, this one? That's just the hostess. We need coffee! Where's my coffee? Do I have anything? I need to... This is where being able to organize by ingredients something uses would be very useful. Because now I have to find something that contains coffee beans. Do we even have any recipes that contain that? I don't have all the recipes. That could be an issue. Searching by ingredient would make this easier. Do I even own coffee beans? Well... I don't. Wait. That looks like it has coffee in it. Yep, that one takes coffee beans. I need sugar. And I need coffee beans. I have no coffee beans. Let me out of here. He didn't have coffee. Do you have coffee beans? No coffee beans! Though they have sugar. Sure, let's buy some. Oh, favorite book about spices? Okay. It might be. Some things are... Really what I think is interesting is how versatile basil is.
Yeah.
I've seen basil in everything from, like, Hispanic food, Italian food, Thai food, curries, all sorts of things. Basil is probably one of my favorite. I also like coriander a lot. Maybe the cafe is upstairs. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to go find somewhere,
I gotta make sure Lynette stays away from the dish racks.
Lynette? Why is she talking about Lynette, though? Guys, I don't see where to buy coffee in here. Do I have anything with coffee to give you?
Coffee.
Oh, it's saying I do. Okay. I guess you can have that. Whatever type of basil I normally can just get at the store.
Strong,
It's very
bitter
versatile.
coffee beans, transformed through expert brewing and balanced perfectly with rich, creamy steam milk. Wonderful. I feel much better now. Thank you so much, Traveler and Paimon.
I didn't know there were more than one type.
Glad to hear it. But make sure to catch up in your sleep when you get the chance.
Technically, yes. I've seen that it calls for, like, a different type of basil, but it's worked just fine with the basil I do have. How goes the investigation?
I think I figured out where the problem lies. Honestly, it's ridiculous. I don't know whether to laugh or cry.
Wait, what investigation? What are you guys talking about?
I'll save it for when everyone else gets here. It's so stupidly small. I can't believe it's caused so much drama.
Oh. Yeah, look at this kitchen.
Yes, except my failures were stepping stones to success.
Escoffier! Have you seen Savannah?
Huh? No, not since yesterday. Why?
Oh.
What's wrong?
After seeing her home yesterday,
That makes
we
a
were
lot of
all a
sense,
little
Baz.
concerned about how she was doing. So, I dropped
I'll
by
just
her
have to
place
order
early this
some
morning to check on her.
specialty basil
Only
sometime.
to find an empty house with the doors wide open. I left Alphonse and the others to keep watch at her home, while I checked the Hôtel de Bord. I'm worried
It probably
something
does
bad
taste
might have
better
happened.
using the correct one.
If she's not here,
I just
then
kind of
where
try to
could
use
she
what I have
be?
on hand if I'm able to.
Boss, Escoffier, bad news.
Alphonse? You're supposed to be keeping watch at Savannah's house.
We were, but then, just after you left, we found this stuff in her house.
Oh, looks like a map with a bunch of random places circled. What does it mean?
Amethyst basil?
Wait a second. This feels familiar.
Is that a real thing?
I'm sure these places are all connected somehow. Of course, from the Codex. They're all places that Modeste explored on his adventures.
The founder of Hotel de Boer?
Yeah, but I don't understand. The adventure logs in the Codex are too fragmented to be of any use. How come this map shows all the missing details?
Huh.
The Codex de Bord? Then, this place marked in red out at sea. Could that be the fabled birthplace of Gâteau de Bord?
Seriously? So now she set her sights on finding the original recipe
Don't worry
and
too
beating
much.
a
Okay.
Escoffier that way? Geez, Savannah. Anything to overcome a Gâteau plateau, huh?
Interesting.
Ugh, idiot! Does she have a death wish? Those ruins are thousands of years old.
Hold on. There's more.
That's not safe.
Besides the map, we also found these letters.
Level. Okay. It was you. You let the lumen lean through, didn't you? I know you were responsible for purchasing the problematic ingredient that day. What would your good friend think? I wonder if she learned that she suffered on account of your negligence. What would the people in the hotel think? So I imagine you'd like to keep this secret from Escoffier, wouldn't you? Oh. Wait, so they're saying Savannah actually was the one? Retrieve the real codex by any means necessary. That's where the real treasures can be found, and you gave it away like a fool. You're going to get it back, whether in a bet or by force. It doesn't matter. Don't you have the cooking showdown of yours? And if you don't think you can win, why, you simply need to have your opponent lose. The assistant of yours might come in handy. What are you dawdling for? She was the one who concealed the secret recipe in the first place. Why else do you think you've never been able to recreate her work? She's afraid that you'll outshine her. What do you imagine everyone says about you, both within and beyond the hotel walls? Ordinary, they call you. Untalented, a hack, a failure. Who will never surpass Escoffier? And you know whose fault that is. That's right, it's hers. She's no saint, never has been, so why hesitate? Obviously someone was talking to Savannah. It's bright purple and really pretty.
It was
Ooh.
you. You let the Lumaline through, didn't you? It sounds like a threat letter. Does this mean that Savannah was responsible for the safety incident? And not
Well, they were
Monica
shopping
after
together
all?
that day, so she probably convinced Monica.
Retrieve the codex by any means necessary. So the cooking contest and the cheating. Someone else was behind her pulling the strings?
I wonder who, though.
She's keeping the true recipe to herself.
Ugh, this is all such a mess. Paimon needs a second to process this. First, we thought that Savannah forced Monica to cheat in the cooking contest. But now, it turns out that someone else forced Savannah to force Monica to cheat?
So, did Savannah blackmail Monica? Or is it the other way around? Oh.
You're finally here. Of course. I should have put two and two together as soon as I read your threat letter. The food safety incident, the demand for a cooking contest, the instruction to blackmail Monica, even the suggestion that Escoffier was keeping secrets from me. It was all part of your grand plan, wasn't it?
Oh my gosh,
Monica?
that's wild. Dang. Well, may have the tables turned. That's wild. Oh?
We should be getting close to the spot marked on the map.
Of all the stupid things she's done, this really takes the cake. The moment we find her, I'm gonna curse the living daylights out of her.
Huh? Man, I have so much stuff I haven't gotten down here in this game. On my other account, I've done a lot in Fontaine, but on this one, I haven't done a lot in Fontaine yet. But I think I've also done more stuff in Natlin on this one than I have on the other one. Realm of Feasts, long forgotten. We want ice. I'm pretty sure they're gonna give us a Escoffier.
I might as well Valkyrie. I'm not gonna get more attached to it, but we'll rental this. Fucking hell.
I don't think she'd be strong enough to shield. I'm trying to think.
the F-guard deploys very well. I just decided I don't do it. I know what.
Oh. Oh no, why is that not working? Oh. There. It might be because I had to log back in at the beginning.
Every Valkyrie owner.
I don't know, we'll just go with what we got. They're gonna give us a Escoffier anyway. Glasses. Okay. I just gotta remember which one it is. One? Not that one. Okay. There. Oh. Well, I changed it to Chibi. Yeah, it's not doing it by itself. Let me give me a second. I'm toggling this myself by hand. There. Now you have glasses. Cat doesn't know it, but I gave him a dirty look. Another meme. What's the new meme? The sunglasses and clown nose?
Whoa, this place looks like an underwater restaurant, doesn't it?
Oh,
Suddenly,
it really
the
does.
idea of an adventure chef finding secret ingredients makes a whole lot more sense.
I think Modest's codex mentioned this place. A public bath from the time of Remoria. So yeah, definitely the kind of place that would have served food and drinks.
What should this meme be?
Huh? Some blubber beasts have come to join the party? How did they get here? Aw, they ran off!
Guess they're not used to seeing humans.
That could be easier said than done. Something's blocking the entrance.
Well, did Modeste mention it in his adventure logs by any chance? They must have gotten through somehow.
Good point. Yes,
Ew.
that's right. It's coming back to me now.
We prepared a banquet for our shy little guests, and as the food flowed away on the current, they broke into a joyous chorus, and the path opened to us.
Or even better, they call.
We have to feed the blubber beasts?
They like
With what? There's nothing here besides rocks, romaritime flowers, and lumitoile. See, this is why you should always bring snacks. You never know when you're gonna need them. Now we have to head all the way back to shore and grab some.
I think we can make food with what's here.
There is no time for that. Romaritime flowers and lumitoile will have to do. They may not look appetizing to us, but who knows? They could be blubber beast delicacies.
You never know.
Wait, we're seriously gonna try this?
Why not? We collected them.
Yeah. Off to the freezer.
Uh-oh. I need more. There we go. Oh, I overcorrected that time. There we go. Oh. I mean, it's something. I might not want to eat it, but maybe they'll love it.
Blubber beasts or not, are we sure this stuff is edible?
Trust me, they'll love it.
More pertinently, how do we actually feed it to them?
Oh, good question. If we try to put them in the pool, we'll probably just scare them off again, and who knows how long they'll be gone.
That's true.
Yes, we can't afford to wait for them to double back. Oh, what was it that Modeste said again? Something about the food flowing away on the current.
Yeah. Aha.
The only thing, the kid we all wanted money, more money and got more problems.
Wait, there's one over there and there's one over there. Won't I need another dish to give it to both?
I have to.
Do I have another?
Wow, it's really singing! It must taste better than Paimon thought!
Oh, that's one. But won't I need... Yeah. I have to make it again.
The tracks turned back again. Ugh, so annoying.
Oh, it gave me a number that time. The water looks pretty, though. Though, I'm like walking on it in a weird way. Oh, it happily scarfs down the food. More singing blubber beasts, guys.
Hey, it's open!
Heyo, treasure! Give me my treasure, guys. Some time ago.
Hey, give me your water. Here. I said your water, the one you just drank out of? Sure.
Oh. She's just drinking all the water?
All those years slaving away under Escoffier, and then you. Today, it's finally paying off.
Whoa.
Not only have I found the ruin that Savelli kept hidden, but I also get to boss you around like my little lapdog. Hey, go scout ahead for me. If we need to do any more blast tunneling, I want to know where to lay the explosives. Did you not hear me? Get going.
Now I really dislike Monica. I'm feeling a little bad
when
for
did you
Savannah.
learn to fight back? You're always so compliant when I give you instructions by letter.
That's because you threatened to expose me for the Lumiline incident. I swear, if I'd known what you were planning, I'd never have...
Ha! Don't be so self-righteous.
Admit it, you've always been jealous of Escoffier. That's why you lapped up everything I told you. You were terrified of her finding out about your part in the Lumiline incident, and you resented the way her reputation hung over you. So you jumped at the chance to convince yourself that she was the villain, that she deliberately hid her secret recipes from you just to hold you back. It was the only excuse you needed to justify getting back at her.
Are you streaming
First,
right now or just talking really
idolization,
loudly
then
to friends?
jealousy, suspicion, and self-deception. That's what this comes down to. It was the same story with Savelli and my ancestor. He offered Modeste his friendship only to murder him out of vanity. He promised to explore the world with him, only to later destroy all records of their adventures. It's a miracle I even found this place. You have no idea the countless hours I spent piecing it all together. So you see, you're no better than Savelli. If you can't beat him, betray him, right?
I am no Savelli, nor will I ever be.
Oh, put a lid on it. You really think you can absolve yourself of your vindictive and jealous behavior now? Just because you finally realize that Escoffier never kept any secrets from you? You didn't show any remorse when she left, or in the cooking contest. Why start now? You have no right to redemption.
That's your choice, Monica.
You're right. I don't deserve her forgiveness. But I am done being bullied into submission by you!
Ooh, feisty. But you should watch your tone. Talking to me like that could get you in big trouble.
I somehow doubt that. Since I poisoned both our water bottles.
What?
What?
Ever
goodness.
since I learned the truth. I've been biding my time, waiting for this moment. You've played me like a fiddle for so long, and now this is payback!
It's bad.
But you drank it too.
It's what we both deserve. This is the price we must pay for betraying Escoffier. You'll die
Except
here with
they're
me,
about
Monica.
to show up and probably see.
You.
Or maybe they'll find them dead. I don't know.
What's so funny?
Oh, you're too much. I thought I'd play along for a bit just to amuse myself.
Well, some people are
You
trained to
gave a
be
very rousing
immune to
performance.
poisons. Maybe this is the case.
I saw your dumb plan a mile off. There's no poison in these bottles, just clean, fresh water.
No.
Revenge is a dish best served cold, you know? Did you really think your half-baked plot would fool me?
Okay, so maybe no dead bodies?
You're a lousy chef, and you make a lousy villain, too. A complete waste of space. No wonder you never amounted to anything.
Everything I ever did was a failure. And now, I failed again, for the last time.
Hey, why don't you try your hand at being a comedian in your next life?
Oh, really?
You
The
got a
most
good
deadly
laugh
ones?
out of me. But now the show's over. You should have just done like I asked, Savannah. All I wanted you to do was scout the ruins for me. But you had your chance, and now it's time to
Oh,
say
frick.
goodbye.
She's got like a knife.
Stop right there.
We're just in time to not have a dead body, guys.
Escoffier?
Ugh, looks like I'll have to keep you around for a little longer.
Uh-oh.
You can't! Stay back if you want her alive!
Oh, frick.
Escoffier and the Traveler. I can't take you both on in combat, but if you so much as flinch, I can end Savannah's life in a heartbeat.
That's evil.
Monica, what are you hoping to achieve by this? You're about to commit murder, and for what? A recipe?
Yeah, this is really...
A recipe? You chefs are all blinded by your myopic focus on kitchen affairs. Well, some of us actually have bigger fish to fry. Modeste had a secret. The truth behind his so-called genius, the je ne sais quoi factor in his Gâteau de Bourg, and it's right here in these ruins.
Are you serious? You're here because of a Gâteau de Bourg obsession? You've gone completely mad.
I couldn't care less about the cake itself. No, the real treasure is the secret ingredient that Modeste sourced from these ruins. He and Savelli were fools. A priceless treasure of Remoria in the palms of their hands, and they thought, ooh, this would go great in our cake mix. We're talking about a powerful stimulant that also sharpens the senses. That's no cooking ingredient. It's a groundbreaking drug.
Oh,
That's
and that's
right.
what they were using
I've done
in
my
it?
research. It was a drug that Remoria developed for their war machine. I could make a killing by selling it to the treasure hoarders or the Fatui.
Oh, man.
Will you listen to yourself? You're completely delusional.
My eyes are wide open. Just wait till I get my hands on this treasure. You'll see what a fool you've been.
Wait, what's that
This is
sound?
bad. Did she put off explosions like she was
Just
talking
when I
about?
thought she couldn't get any crazier. She's lucky the whole place didn't collapse.
Seems like she escaped in the commotion.
Uh-oh, Savannah's gone too.
Monica must have taken her. Oh, what a coward. She's only taken her hostage because she knows that she's no match for you.
Well, there is one piece of good news.
That's true. Even if she finds the treasure, she'll need Savannah alive if she wants to get out of here in one piece.
Oh, well, our path's been blocked, so let's look for another route.
Oh. Interesting. Escoffier's VA is actually the same one who voices Lumi in Wuthering Waves. It might have been better if they just let her use her accent, like they did in Wuwa. But yep, a lot of Wuthering Waves VAs are starting to come to the Hoyoverse games because of the stuff with VAs going on.
No recipe, no problem. The water looks pretty deep here. Maybe it leads somewhere.
I wanted to freeze the water. Let me freeze the water. I want to see if she can... Oh, there we go. Kind of. She can't ice bridge like Kaya, though. Anything interesting in here, you think? This is just one of the fun things about Genshin and Wuthering Waves, is I can, like, you know, run around and climb on stuff.
Chef!
Oh. There we go. I need explosions. Oh, treasure. I guess the other, like... Huh. Ooh, look how pretty! That's beautiful! You guys see the rainbow? It's like beautiful. Oh my goodness. I love that. I love whatever effect they did on that. Oh. Hey, that is Remoria stuff. But which way am I supposed to go? Up? Maybe? Go up. Why is this so awkward? It does kind of look like opal. It's very beautiful.
Ah! Golems! How are they still
They were probably awakened by the explosion just now. Alright, Knife Skills 101. Time for some rough chopping.
Go get him, you Grace! Stay put!
Inazuma shines eternal! Shine down!
Let my name echo in song! Shower me with...
A burst of flavor. A dash of frosting.
We're getting some, like... There's been, like, what, 3 treasures so far? Huh. Salted Harvest. Order and in accordance... Harvest, order and in accordance with our Sebastos. Oh, yeah, this reminds me of the quests that are there. Huh. But I think this is just a limited time domain that's for this quest, so you probably can't come back in here. You gotta make sure you get the treasure. Can I go up here? Oh no! It actually won't let me. Now I'm sad. Oh, we're back in here.
Another door? Guess we need to prepare another feast for our guests.
Oh. Guess we're gonna be cooking. I don't actually need that much. Mostly just need... Where's the blue? Where's the cooking pan? How did she just happen to have this on her? Wait, now I'm confused.
Yeah.
I need like one. Being awkward.
Off to the freezer.
There, just one. I wonder if this was something they built so when people of that kingdom like came, they could bathe. And while they're like bathing, they just bathe in the hot tub and their food's delivered right to them.
It seems to really like the texture of Rome maritime flowers. A dash of frosting.
This is magic water. The fact that that's not just falling off and going into the air instead, that's wild. Oh! Oop.
Bon appetit! Yeah!
Yoo-hoo! There is no escape.
I was not expecting that, but I shouldn't be surprised.
boosh boosh!
Did not like when they were bad guys. Wait.
I never
That's
knew
funny.
you could process Lumitwol like that. Alright, I've got to jot this down. Lumitwols and maritime flowers. This could open the door to a whole new world.
Except...
Yep, that's literally the plan. Wait, hold on. Which door are you talking about?
Wait, did it drop any chests? It didn't drop any chests, did it? I don't think it did. Not that time. Oh, there's one. Yay, treasure. I think that's been like an extra 20 Primo Gems just from chests. Can I go this way? Thought I saw something sparkle. JK.
That's strange. These don't look Romorian to me. More like last century Fontaine.
They don't look that worn either. Could they have been left by previous adventurers?
Adventurers from last century Fontaine, huh? Oh, Modeste and Savelli, do you think they camped here?
By the looks of it, this was a one-person camp. They adventured together, but maybe one of them came back alone at a later date.
Let's look around. They might have left a journal or something.
Huh, you really think so?
Trust our adventurers' instincts. We're pros at this stuff. Just
Sorry,
like you're a pro in the kitchen.
Well, I'm a pro at least.
Okay, well, the Traveler has more adventuring experience overall, but Paimon's definitely a pro rummager from all those treasure chests.
And bingo! Found it!
Darn it! Paimon was just about to show off her rummaging skills!
Huh, no kidding. Are all adventurers so obsessed with journaling? I mean, I guess I take a lot of notes when I'm cooking as well, but I thought that was just me.
Anyway, let's find out who was here.
It's been years since I've last visited these ruins. It's exactly the way I remember it. This place probably hasn't changed in millennia. Sadly, up above, on dry land, everything has changed.
Even when he's not
the
cooking, he
treasure
wears his
of
hat.
Remoria. That's what we used to call it. Modeste was right about its potential. It turned Gâteau de Bourg into a national sensation. Our limited stock of the substance meant that the gâteau could only be produced on a small scale. But this only drove up the popularity all the more. Modeste was right about that too. He predicted all of it. He was praised as a genius, while I, as the one person who'd ever disagreed with him, was labeled a talentless fool.
Oh.
Modeste tried his best to console me, but I knew better than anyone just how great the gulf was between us. Our conversations grew scarce, and we saw less and less of each other. I didn't fight it. He had new friends and a career of his own. Why invite further disdain by inserting myself where I did not belong? I told myself that maybe one day, when I finally created a masterpiece of my own, I'd be able to face him without shame. Or maybe one day, when I've put these feelings of self-loathing behind me, I'd be able to ask him with a smile on my face, how about we go on one more adventure, for old time's sake?
Aw, so he really did want things to get better.
Unfortunately, that day will never come.
So it was Savelli. From the sounds of it, he came back after Modeste had already died.
I always thought it was just a legend. But if it's true, then this must be the place where they found their secret ingredient.
the birthplace of Gateau de Boer.
In that case, what does that say about the death of Modeste? If it's all true, maybe Savelli really did have something to do with it.
Let's read it.
The taste of Gateau de Boer has changed. Modeste was convinced of this, even though everyone swore they couldn't tell. Being the perfectionist that he was, he refused to accept even the slightest flaw in his work. He stopped all sales of the product, locked himself away in the kitchen, and worked day and night, vowing to find out where he had gone wrong. But as he baked and taste tested over and over again, he found he only strayed further and further from the original taste. It was only when he was sipping on coffee one day and realized he could not taste the bitterness that the truth finally dawned on him. What had changed was not the gâteau, but his sense of taste.
Oh no.
The treasure of Remoria stimulates the senses, taste included, and invigorates the spirit. In the short term, it offers people the ultimate gourmet experience, but in the long term, it dulls their senses entirely.
Oh, so yeah, it's the drug that was made
In
illegal.
hindsight, it made perfect sense. After all, why would a culture that sought liberation from the constraints of their bodies care for the loss of their senses? But we realized it too late. We were just too late. Over the course of his many culinary experiments, Modeste exhausted the remaining supply of the treasure of Remoria. He consumed it all himself.
Ooh.
The finest
That's probably
culinary
what killed
talent
him
of his
then.
generation now faced a future in which he would never be able to taste anything ever again. Finally, in despair, he took his own life. And because we had become estranged, I could not be there to stop him, to offer some words of comfort, or even to say goodbye. Yet despite everything, he sent me his final letter.
The treasure of Remoria? Guess Monica was really onto something. It really was a kind of drug.
So, Modeste chose to end his own life. Then, why all the rumors that Savelli murdered him? Also, neither the
Guess
Codex nor
sensationalism.
any other contemporary records make any mention of the treasure of Remoria. It's almost as if someone deliberately erased it from history.
Probably try
Modeste
to
told me
protect
everything
people.
in his final letter. His was a tale of how even a genius could fail, and how much more devastating it is when it happens. Did he hope I would gain some personal catharsis from knowing the truth? Or maybe he wished for me to warn the public about the dangers of Gateau de Boer, proving that I had been right all along. But if the public ever learned how Modeste's greatest triumph became his undoing, his fall from grace would be swift and merciless. 1 minute a genius, the next a joke. It would surely spell the end for his restaurant, too. What would be his legacy then? How would future generations view everything we built together? I fear the scorn I have faced these last years would pale in comparison to the scorn shown to him by the history books. I
Really,
cannot
he's
let
not
that
selfish
come to
and
pass.
stops it.
I will
He's
do
very
what I
selfless.
must to protect his name. It will mean tampering with his notes to remove the damning details, leaving mere fragments of our story behind. It may lead his family to suspect me of having a hand in his demise. But if that's the price of destroying all evidence of my crimes, then so be it. I would rather the world believe a tale of genius and jealousy than see his reputation in tatters.
Oh man, so he let his
The
own
final loose
reputation
end is
continue
the
to be
evidence
ruined.
here, at the bottom of the sea.
Oh no. We've got to stop Monica.
Huh? What's wrong? Didn't we say Savannah should be safe for now?
So we thought, but if Monica finds out what happened to the treasure, there's no telling what she might do.
Hmm? think it is interesting we're getting to learn more about some lore in the game that's on those. Uh-oh.
The treasure of Remoria. I have found you at last. Savelli, you tried your best to bury the truth, but you underestimated the children of Modeste.
Oh, dang.
Some
Hey,
fragments
Choppy,
of his
welcome
diary
in.
escaped your clutches, and we have held on to them for generations. But I have to thank you too, Savannah. Without your help retrieving the codex, and with it the last piece of the puzzle, I may never have found this place. But now, finally, the secret to Remoria's military might is within my grasp. The treasure of Remoria is mine!
Oh. It's empty?
Yeah.
It's empty?
Monica? Oh, we were seconds too late.
Escoffier? What's the deal with that jar?
Oh, Savelli's final act! He wanted to conceal the secret of the treasure forevermore and make sure it would never harm anyone again. So he came here after his friend's death and destroyed every last shred that remained.
This can't be happening. All the years I spent piecing together the truth. All my painstaking planning. All that for an empty jar?
Monica, don't do anything stupid. This ruin is more dangerous than you realize.
Oh, shut your pie hole!
Oof.
Praise be to Lord Remus.
Well, I guess whatever little bitty bits were left.
Barbarian shall be slain.
Oh, I'm doing okay. How are you, Choppy? Oh, frick. Well, there went Monica.
She's a nutcase! A liability to herself and everyone else. Well, now it's up to us to clean up the mess she's made. Take these golems out. A dash of frosting. Show no...
Maybe it's because of the fighting. Maybe because Monica was too trigger happy with her explosives.
Either way, it's all her fault. Enough chit-chat. Let's get out of here, Traveler Escoffier, come on!
What about...
Okay, I'm coming.
What about... Oh.
Oh, no you don't. If I can't
What? She's
get what
alive
I
still?
want, neither will any of you.
Oh, frick.
I've got nothing to show for my life's work so far. But if I can take another so-called genius down with me in my final moment, then it was all worth it.
Now, something is really wrong with her.
You're a psycho.
Dang.
Savannah? Oh,
Yeah,
when
Monica
did
is
you
unhinged.
Wake up.
Just like Monica in Doki Doki Literature Club.
I may be a lousy chef, but it looks like I'm not a complete waste of space.
Yeah, really is a Doki Doki moment. Oh. Hey, we need to go.
Traveler? Okay, let's go!
Otherwise, we're all gonna die here with Monica. I think we're kind of okay with just leaving her there, probably because she just tried to kill everyone. Oof. Run, guys. Ah, dang. Oh. I'm sorry, I keep having hiccups.
Escoffier! Savannah!
Traveler! And Paimon!
Oh, thank you for the hydrate.
What are you all doing here?
What did you expect us to do? stay at the restaurant and sit on our merry derrieres while the Traveler and
Derrieres.
Escoffier were out here risking their lives?
We had to do something, even though that something ended up being, well, waiting for you here instead.
I don't deserve any of you. And I certainly don't deserve to be your head chef. It was my fault Escoffier had to leave. Then I couldn't live up to her standards. I acted like a tyrant in the kitchen. And now I almost got myself killed. Come back, Escoffier.
That'll be a stressful day.
Come and be our head chef again. I'll never be able to replace you.
Okay, so everything I said to you the day I left, it just went in one ear and out the other?
Huh?
Apparently.
Sorry, I was kinda in my own head at the time. All I could think about was the Lumiline situation. What was it you said again?
Forget it. It doesn't matter. Anyway, I didn't leave this job because of you. And you're not nearly as awful a chef as you think. If you were that bad, why would all your staff show up here for you?
Escoffier's right. Sure, you nitpick our work and get us to do things over a lot. But when it comes down to it, you're the one who's always doing whatever it takes to make sure the customers get served on time, every time.
Things were pretty rough after Escoffier left, and Savannah's the only reason we've been able to make it through.
Our customers know that Escoffier doesn't work for us anymore. But the fact is, they keep coming back. If that's not an endorsement of your work,
I'm so
I don't know
confused,
what
but we
is.
did have a huge flip-flop
At the
in
end
the
of the
plot.
day, we're all human, and we all make mistakes. All we can do is recognize where we get it wrong and do our best to improve. That's all that's humanly possible.
No, I get what you're saying, but what I did to Firmont and to Escoffier, it's unforgivable.
Well, about that, there's someone else here to see you, Chef.
It's been a while, Chef Savannah.
Firmont? I'm so sorry. I put far too much pressure on you. And the way I stubbornly refused to go and see you after you fell ill. There's no excuse. But I'm too late, aren't I? The damage is done. I heard that you can't even hold a kitchen knife anymore.
Actually, I think I'm going to be just fine.
Huh?
We thought Firmin's problem was purely psychological in nature. But after the threat letter came to light, it got Firmin thinking. And then he remembered the tea that Monica used to give him every night.
God, she was drugging
and as
him.
it turns out, she was lacing it with Lumiline the whole time.
No way! Doesn't that cause nerve damage?
And psychological things.
It can. High doses pose a risk of serious nervous and sensory complications. But if you calculate the dosage carefully, you can control the extent of its effects. A small dose might simply make a person more emotional, whether that means more fragile or more hot-tempered.
No wonder it seemed like you'd lost your edge.
Does that
I
mean
asked
she
my
was
friends at the
also
Fontaine
drugging
Research Institute about it. They said that with the low
Savannah?
dose I was taking,
'Cause she
the
was
risks
really
are pretty
angry.
small. They also fixed me up with some meds and said I should recover in no time.
You're already sounding a lot more confident.
Well, that's what happens when you give someone a little bit of
Dang,
hope
Monica
to cling
really
on to.
set that up bad.
There's more. We believe that Firmin was likely
Yeah,
not
I think they're about to get
Monica's
to what I just
only
already thought.
victim.
You mean she poisoned me too?
Oh, so that's why Savannah's been so irritable this whole time.
Let's not be too quick to blame everything on the Lumiline. That stuff can only amplify what's already there. So tasty food will seem like the most delicious thing in the world, while food you don't particularly care for will become utterly revolting. So you better make sure you reflect on your behavior and apologize to every single person you've
She does have
wronged.
zero filter. She's kind of like a kid like that.
I will. I'm sorry. there's still one question that's really bugging me. Why is it that no matter what I do, my gâteau de bois never tastes the same as yours? Is it just... I mean, is it because you're a genius and I'm not?
It's because the heating element in your oven is broken, you silly goose.
Oh my god, I didn't know that.
What?
Oh no. Is that it?
I felt like something was off during the cooking contest. Once I got around to checking all the equipment, I noticed it right away. There was a half-degree discrepancy between the temperature setting and the actual temperature.
Dang.
All the ovens in the whole kitchen had the same problem, which confused me at the time, but by this point, it's pretty obvious that Monica must have tampered with them.
No.
I would have figured it out the day of the bake-off, since the issue affected both our teams. But of course, Monica sabotaged mine so that could never happen.
No. I spent so long trying to find out where I was going wrong, and then you pinpoint the problem in just one night? It all comes back to one simple, undeniable truth. You're a genius. And I'm just plain old Savannah.
That's not what she's saying.
Oh, cut it out! Stop the woe is me act for a second and just think. I came up with this recipe. You don't think that might have something to do with it? Do you know how long I spent perfecting my gâteau de bois? 3 years! 3 whole years! I know this dish inside out, back to front and upside down. And you've been head chef now for what, 6 months? If that? A couple hundred failed attempts, and you're gonna throw in the kitchen towel and declare you'll never be successful because you're not a genius. You clearly have no idea how many kitchen failures I've had under my belt, or just how long it took me to finally get my recipe to a level I was satisfied with. Genius or not, everyone makes mistakes. Modeste did, Savelli did, everyone does. You're only a lousy chef if you don't face up to your mistakes, learn from them, and then keep chipping away until you crack the problem once and for all. Surely you haven't forgotten all that. You were no lousy chef back when I handed you the reins.
I haven't forgotten. And I'll make sure I never do.
That's our head chef. Ha ha! Sounds like we won't need another changing of the guard in the Hotel de Bord kitchen anytime soon. Huzzah!
Aw, what a perfect ending to a
Yes.
crazy journey.
She is the same
happy
person
everyone
that
is.
voices Lumi and Wuthering
So you got
Wuthering
your mojo
Waves.
back now?
If you've ever heard Lumi,
Yeah.
she has a very
Thanks
strong
to you,
Scottish
Escoffier.
accent.
In fact, no.
And so
Thanks to all of you.
I think it would have been better if they just let her use her accent, but then they'd be like, oh wait. But yeah,
Their beef.
maybe not all their beef.
Good. So now that's out of the way.
Oh, she
It's
looks
time
angry.
for payback. You cheated in our last bake-off, and I demand a rematch right now.
Oof.
But that was mostly Monica's fault, wasn't it?
Right. And also, does it have to be right now? Savannah's only just got her mojo back, and you barely escaped from a death trap.
Is this how she handles stress?
No excuses. This is a cooking contest between 2 top chefs, and nothing will stand in its way. So grab your spatula and get ready, because this rematch is happening today. Right now, this instant.
Yeah, he has a good point, but I think this is how she stands.
This whole
She's
time you
dealing
were
with stress.
salty about losing?
Apparently.
The second cooking contest
Oh.
commences now!
This time, no more games, and no holding back.
Oh no. The knife technique. Oh, dang. But she does that without putting the drugs in it. She's nervous now.
Feel like I don't have the right to be here.
Hey, what are you so afraid of? You can't undo
Anime reference? What?
And if you don't serve it, then good or bad, you'll never find out
Which
how to
anime
improve.
reference?
If you're too scared to fail, you'll never know what real success tastes like.
Yeah. Welcome in, Overlord Arcana, and welcome in, Raiders!
Embrace your failure. Taste it. Digest it. That's the way to success.
I don't know. Sounds like it's easier said than done.
I'll do it.
So are they both related to, like, each other? Because I know they were saying the one person was related to the one friend.
The results are in! A landslide victory for Escoffier!
Quite rightly, too. Piece of
Make
cake.
sure to go check out Overlord Arcana.
Rokugeki no Soma. Which one is that? Is that Food Wars? Oh, and it says Overlord Arcana was last playing Honkai Star Rail. Did you guys have a good stream? Also, welcome in, Raiders. My name is Amethyst Hayami. Here, let me get swapped back over to the normal model real quick. Ah, Food Wars. Okay, that's what I was suspecting. But my name's Amethyst Hayami. I'm a gemstone cat girl who happens to be able to, you know, shapeshift. And so, yeah. Oh, that's okay that the timer ran out. That's okay. But yeah, I play a variety of games. I do fun things. But that's cool that you were playing Honkai Star Rail. I love that game. I'm excited. I need to play the new story still. But also, Overlord Arcana, don't be afraid to raid and run if you need to. If you need to go to bed, if you need to get food, if you need to get a shower, get a drink, get, you know, if you have other things you need to do, don't be afraid to raid and run. I just really appreciate you raiding in and trusting me with your viewers. But also, if you want to just hang out and chat or hang out and lurk, that's always welcome too. You might give a slight ritual I do for Wish on Hoyo games. Oh. Oh, what is your ritual? Oh, you're still in 3.2? That's okay. What, 3.3 just came out. I finished 3.2, but I haven't started 3.3 yet. I've been, like, trying to, so I'm in college, and, I'm taking 2 classes right now, but they're both very hard classes, and so I've been, like, doing tons of school. So I've only been streaming 3 days a week instead of the 5 or 6 I used to do. So I've been streaming, like, Fridays through Sundays. I used to stream a lot more. But right now, the other 4 days, I am, like, doing schoolwork. I do stuff with my kids during the day. When they're asleep, it's time for schoolwork. Schoolwork. Some nights until, like, 2 or 3 in the morning. and then I try to have it all done so that on the weekend I can focus on the kids and on streaming. But I know that you hang out with Kat some, and I know I think we've been in each other's streams before as well, even before that. But I know that, like, recently you've been you and Kat have hung out in each other's streams. Everyone's doing 3.3, and I saw you're finishing Escoffier, so yeah. Aw. Yeah, that makes sense. You don't want the spoilers. That's what I do. If I'm worried about spoilers, I'll raid into someone playing a game I like that is, like, not the one that's gonna have spoilers. Oh, the ritual is to find a song that matched the character. You get the character. You got 2 Hyacinth with Diva by Beyonce. I've never heard that song. I've never tried something like that before. I might have to try that sometime, especially when I start trying to pull for 5-Star March and Sereni. But yeah, I wasn't sure what to do tonight. We actually almost did Honkai Star Rail, but I did a vote, and on the poll, people picked Genshin, so we went with this. I'm so sorry, I got hiccups again. But yeah, shenanigans. But it worked out, and I'm glad you're here. I'm really happy you guys are here. But Fusion, I might have to try that sometime. That could be fun. I know I tried to do the Firefly Pool song, which I don't think she came home early, but I was able to get her and Run May. Oh, Persona and HSR tonight for you? Okay. Very cool. Most nights I don't stream super long, like 3 or 4 hours. So a lot of the time I do one game. You got a random Mose light cone. I tried to pull for the Herda's light cone. And so I did a 10 pull, and at 0 pity, the first thing I pulled was Yangqing's 5-star light cone. No idea what I'm gonna do with it, but I've got guarantee now for when March comes out, the 5-star one. You just have the threat of my wallet. You just... Oh man, Bask. Are you able to afford whaling? Dude. I don't think I'd ever be a super whale, but if I could afford to, I'd probably just regularly get battle passes on, like, whatever my favorite game is. Which, like... I got the battle pass last patch. I'm contemplating if I want to get another one. Because it's only $10. And Kat and I, we have, like, it's called Mad Money. And so, like, we get, like, I think from each of his checks, we each get, like, $10. He gets paid twice a month. So that's $20. Although a lot of the time I've been putting that towards, so, like, when I get my Twitch payouts, the Twitch payouts go towards stuff for my channel. A lot of the time I've been putting my Mad Money towards that as well, instead of using it for other things. Although, when it comes to streaming, it's still pretty related, since I play a lot of these games on stream. But I try to stay a very light spender. Because I don't want to, like... I don't want to be unresponsible. I have bills and responsibilities. But for the people that can afford to do it, you know what? If that's what they want to do with their money, I'm happy that they have something they enjoy and can afford to spend their money on. So that's nice. Oh no, her tail. Oh my gosh, Lumine's like, what? Her tail. That's cute.
Oh yeah,
I like food too.
That. Savannah looks pretty chipper too, considering she lost.
You did this for Savannah's sake. Oop.
Now, where were we? Yes. Do you have any more questions for me after everything that's happened?
Well, what are your future plans?
I thought Navia would have filled you in. And actually, I said all this to Savannah before I left. Although, as we saw, I don't think any of it sank in. I had 2 reasons for leaving.
Wine for
One
your
was the
collection.
food safety incident, of course. But the other was that the Hotel de Boer had reached a point where it didn't need me anymore. So I decided to step down and look for new opportunities to improve myself.
So she wants to grow.
How?
Well, a while back, I got to know a fellow chef from Liyue, and in her, I saw so many new possibilities.
Better
She has
chef.
that same adventurous spirit that Modeste and Sibeli had in their youth. Slime mucus, lizard tails. With her, nothing's off the table. There's a whole world of new flavors out there waiting to be explored, hiding away in ingredients we overlook.
Does that mean we're gonna see her, like, traveling the world now?
Case in point, remember those Romaritime flowers down in the ruins? I used them in the cooking contest just now. Did you taste the difference?
What? Paimon didn't notice at all.
Half of the art of cooking is dissecting the recipes of previous chefs
and figuring out the exact constellation of elements that gave their work its signature taste. And the other half, it lies in freeing yourself from the confines of the kitchen.
Oh, that's
You've
true.
gotta go
That
out
could
and
be
explore
fun.
the endless possibilities out there.
It'd be fun to have an event with both
I'm
of them.
suddenly not sure she wants to try your cooking anymore.
Well, I'm always down to be your taste tester.
Don't worry, it's not gonna be a free-for-all like in Modeste's time. Before I put anything into my food, I'll obviously do my research, make sure it doesn't contain any harmful substances. In the meantime, take this. It's a recipe for Petit Gâteau de Bourg, revised version. I tweaked it to suit your
What?
needs
We're
as
gonna
busy
actually
adventurers.
have the
Hope you enjoy, and remember,
recipe to
feedback
make
is
this
always
cake that
welcome.
Farina loves?
Alright! So, do you ever see yourself returning to Hotel de Bourg?
Oh, of course. I've already promised Vanisham that I'll come back every once in a while to make sure the quality of the food remains at an acceptable level.
Like to Savannah, I guess.
You know, Paimon's still a little disappointed that we never got to see the treasure of Remoria. Surely Monica wouldn't have gotten drawn in so deeply if it wasn't for all the mystery surrounding the original Gâteau de Bourg. She practically dedicated her life to finding the lost pieces of Modeste's diary. Then went to all that trouble to infiltrate the Hotel de Bourg. And in the end, it was all for nothing.
She sold her soul for a dream, but had a rude awakening.
Since you mentioned the treasure, between Modeste's writings and what we saw in those ruins, I think I may have figured out the truth. The so-called treasure of Remoria was most likely a substance that the Remorians extracted from Lumitoiles, better known to us as Lumiline.
Huh? So then, why all the hype back in the early days of Gâteau de Bourg?
Don't forget, it was a very different era. We could barely even refine sugar back then, so desserts were very much in their infancy. In a world of bland food, it's no wonder that the first thing to really excite people's taste buds took the world by storm.
Makes
and as for the
sense.
Lumiline, it may well have been somewhat valuable in ancient times, but these days, it's just another drug from the Fontaine Research Institute. Even if Savelli hadn't destroyed it all, I doubt it would be worth that much these days.
So after all that, there was nothing in those ruins but worthless junk. Feels strange to say it, but Paimon almost feels sorry for Monica. She sacrificed it all only to get nothing in return.
You got exactly what she deserved.
Oh, hey!
Yeah.
Huh? Navia?
She sounded
You just got
disappointed,
back from
yeah.
that underwater ruin, right? Well, check it out. They ran a special issue.
What? Already?
Did you see anything like this down there? Freshly unearthed from the ruins of Remoria. A magnificent jar thought to be over 1,000 years old.
But it got destroyed.
Experts say it has immense artistic and historical value. It could be worth an absolute fortune.
Uh-oh.
Wait, isn't that the jar they used to hold the treasure?
Oops.
If only it was still in one piece. Some butterfingers must have dropped it or something. Ugh, it's such a
Oh my
shame.
gosh, the jar was worth a fortune, guys. Not what was in it, but the jar itself. Huh. That is interesting. Yay, extra rewards. Yay. Okay. Looks like Spiral Abyss reset. I could try to do some Spiral Abyss real quick. I've been not doing a good job at keeping up with it. Yeah, I did not keep up with it last time. True damage. I feel like we've been having all the same enemies every time. he's not fully built, but I can make it work, I think. I'll go with that. You gotta go. Oh, night, Bask. I hope you get some good sleep, and thanks for hanging out during stream so much. I appreciate it. I also should probably change my title just a little on my stream. There we go.
Let the world collide!
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Ready, go!
Yeah.
This is order.
Delicate as silk. Everybody stand back!
Eat this! Boba, get them!
Let's go, Tomato.
There is no escape!
Settle down.
Now you shall perish! Go get him, Uruguay!
Where's the other one? They're right here. Come here.
Stay put!
Yeah, I'll probably just do a little bit of Spiral Abyss. I wonder if it's causing lag. I know in the past people have said when I do Spiral Abyss, it's caused lag. Guess we'll find out. Hey, come here. Come on.
Race you!
Why is he all the way over here?
Nice and spicy! I am the cutting edge of fashion!
Get out of here! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Solidify.
Lend me a hand.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Hey-ya!
Stabilize.
Scraps of color. Scatter!
I need to get this account built up as well as my European one. Oddly enough, my European one became my main account, and so it's built a lot better.
Let my name echo in song!
Shine down! Torn to oblivion! There is no escape!
Pain, go away!
Bow your head. Order guide you.
Oh, you find it funny that Xiangling thinks everything is food. Oh. Help, my food is attacking me. Yeah. Oh, I think it's because she uses slime condensate in her food. Oh, oops. And it's a machine or another person. Yeah.
I will have order.
Anything is food for her. Yep.
Get them!
Those are definitely... You're right, she does say that. It's been a while since I've, like, used her in, like, a bunch, but I do use her on Spiral Abyss still. Before I had Raiden Shogun, though, she was the person I used, but I decided I like, Hyper Bloom a lot more than Burgeon. Probably just do the same team comp.
Ouch.
I might start with Zhongli. Then Shiori. Ling. Bennett. Do that comp. That way I can just skip from Chiori to her instead.
Let's hope you'll find a good fight.
Shower me with... Time to shine!
The tides beckon. Let's hope you'll find a good fight. Bow your head.
Go get him, Yuagway! Stay put! Take it! Right this way!
Insolent! Inazuma shines eternal!
Over. Let the world come alive! Hey, go away! Yuagway, you're up! That hurt real bad!
Silence!
Your journey ends here.
Solidify!
Lord of Sand.
Order guide!
Sacrifice is ready. Pound it to the ground!
Nice and
Ready to go.
Everybody stand back! Get out of here! Take cover!
Stabilize!
Think. I have some other lines that people have that are kind of funny. I just can't think of what they are. On the second half of the banners that are currently going, I'm a little tempted to do the Chronicled banner on one of the accounts and try to get
Let the mighty be humble.
Stay put!
There is no escape!
Strike a pose! Go get him, Yuagway!
Alright, let's finish this.
Settle down. Don't mind if I do. The tides beckon.
Don't be scared! Shower me with praise! Time to shine!
Torn to oblivion!
I think I'll at least be able to get through floor 10. I'll probably have some
target
trouble with
This
floor
is order.
11 on this account.
Gather.
Out of the frying pan!
Where do you think
Get
you're
out of here! Out of the
I
way!
can probably switch accounts and go to my other one.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Delicate as silk!
Next customer!
Quake.
Why do they never miss?
Booba, get them!
Huh? Out of the way! That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Eat this!
I will have order.
Where do you
Crumble.
think you're going?
I don't think I held that long enough.
Quake!
Everybody stand back!
Crumble!
All right,
Bow
let's
your
finish
head.
this back. Strike a pop! Shine! All right, let's finish this back.
If you guys haven't noticed, Yayo might be my favorite healer. She's the only one I've actually leveled up on this account. I need to get my Jean leveled up. Because Jean can be a really good alternative.
Let the mighty be humble. Silence.
I haven't really done much with Barbara on this account.
Don't be scared. Yoo-hoo! Let the world collide.
I have leveled up my Barbara on my other account some though. I think she's like at least level 80 on Europe. But I also have her at like C6. So it's a little different, I think.
Out of the frying pan.
Yeah, get out of there. That hurts.
Stabilize.
Grab this color. Scatter!
This is order.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
You're toast.
Gather.
That's confusing. My circle and his circle were right here.
Yeah.
Booba, get them.
Get out of here!
Get out of the circle. The bad guy circle hurts.
Order guide you. Solidify.
I am the cutting edge of fashion.
I didn't make it. It hurts.
I'm going in! Take cover!
No ingredients. Brace you.
I will have order.
I want Kazuha on the first half, I think. Okay, I think I can make this work. Then oh. Interesting. A cryo damage bonus and a dendro damage. But dendro and cryo don't interact, so that is interesting. I heard that they're going to be adding a reaction for that at some point, though. Something with when Skirt comes out. I don't know if that's true or not, though. I want cryo, though. Maybe if I do roulette. See. We'll do Bennett because Zhongli's only level 60. That might be a little low.
One with nature.
Stay put. Shower me with praise. Time to shine.
Illusion shattered. The wind knows me.
Pain, go away. Don't be scared.
Into the wind.
clouds high, the birds call.
There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
Get back in this circle.
Let my name echo in
They
song.
walked out of my circle.
Go get him, Uglay! Uglay, you're up!
One with nature. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Don't be scared! Hey, go away! Yeah.
That worked. Now I just gotta take them out quickly on this side. I don't have very good crowd control over here. Oh, there's just this guy.
This is order.
Be sanctified.
Freeze. Oh, so sorry.
Settle down.
Everybody stand back! Huh? Take cover!
Cool it.
Oh,
Freeze.
nice up.
Stabilize.
Don't get frostbite.
Bow your head.
This might be a really weird team comp I'm experimenting with right now. I don't know.
Huh?
Gather.
The tides beckon.
Let's see.
Huh?
Cool it.
Settle down.
Order guide you. Solidify.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Get out of here!
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this.
Silence.
There's still a whole other one.
Be sanctified.
Cool it.
It seems to be chasing Uvula instead of hitting that. Team does not do the best damage.
Freeze.
Settle down.
This moment will be frozen in time. Dodge.
Silence.
Cool it.
The tides beckon.
Let's light it up!
Quake.
Everybody stand back! Why do they never miss? Let's light it up!
Dodge this.
Bow your head. I will have order. Gather.
Don't get frostbite. Freeze.
Settle down.
Dodge this.
Huh?
Solidify.
Freeze.
Be sanctified.
First half did good. This one's been awkward.
Uglay!
Let me
Strike a pop. Shine down.
Into the wind. The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
Time to shine. Inazuma shines eternal.
Ready, go! Don't be scared!
with nature.
Sacrifice is ready.
Yoo-hoo!
There is no escape. Clouds high. The birds call.
Let my name echo in song!
Hey, go away!
Golden slumber. Bow your head.
Cool it. This moment
Been
will be
told that longer.
frozen in
Oop,
time.
these guys want
Freeze.
nominal reactions.
Get out of here! I'm going in!
This
Really,
is
they
order.
wanted people from freaking
Gather. Settle down.
really they want people from Natlin. Natlin has a bit more effective against these guys than any other region. My
Bow
knowledge.
your head. Let the mighty be humbled.
Let's light it up!
Oh, so sorry. Freeze.
Stabilize. Settle down.
Cool it.
I will have order.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Huh?
Dodge this. This moment will be frozen in time.
No, it ended the thing. Dang it. Have to get that again.
Solidify.
Oop, I jumped.
Let's light it up!
Gather.
Huh?
Be sanctified.
Cool it.
Huh?
Bow your head.
Order guide you.
Crumble.
I'm going in!
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this. Don't push your luck. Don't push your luck. What's the...
Silence.
Cool it.
Solidify.
Huh?
Let the mighty be humbled.
Dodge this. This moment will be frozen in time.
That's only
Cool
character
it.
1. Okay, this one will be a lot easier though.
I will have order.
Stabilize. Settle down.
Freeze.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Dodge this.
Solidify.
Silence. The tides beckon.
Oh, so sorry. Cool it.
Gather.
Dodge this.
Huh?
This is order.
Solidify.
Cool it.
Bow your head.
I'm going in! Let's light it up!
This moment will be frozen in time. Free.
Be sanctified.
So far I'm making it work. It's kind of awkward, but... Huh.
Time to go.
You Blake!
Into the wind. The wind knows me. Fallen leaves adorn my night.
Go get him, you Blake!
Illusion shattered, torn to oblivion.
Let the world come alive!
As one with wind and cloud. into the wind.
Don't be scared. Shower me with.
There is no.
Hey, go away.
The wind knows me.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Silence!
Oh, that's gonna be fun. Oops.
Get out of here!
These guys are a pain. This might actually... Yeah.
Stabilize! Settle down!
I don't know if water works on this, does it? I don't think I can fight water with water. Can't fight water with ice?
Gather!
I think I have to use elemental damages, though.
Bow your head.
Yeah, water doesn't do anything, though.
Out of the way!
I feel I was trying to take a slightly more diversified team.
Get out of here!
Oh, so sorry. Freeze!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Huh?
Dodge this!
Gather! Order guide you. Settle down.
Huh?
Cool it!
Huh?
Stabilize!
This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze!
Let the mighty
Will that
be
work on it
humbled.
now? Yeah, now he can. As long as you have that shield broken, that doesn't matter anymore.
Dodge this!
I'm going in!
Oh, so sorry.
Rise! This is order. Settle down. Huh.
Freeze!
Gather! Be sanctified.
Oh, the shield's back. We screwed. That's gonna hurt the time on this a lot.
Quake!
Honestly, though, so far it's gone pretty well otherwise.
Cool it!
Get out of here! Out of the way!
Freeze!
Need fire. Need
Cool
ice.
Stabilize!
Huh?
Don't get frostbite. Dodge this!
Gather!
Get out of here! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Order guide you.
I really can't do anything until I break this shield.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Huh? Huh?
Cool it!
Stabilize! This is order. Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Let's light it up!
Dodge this!
What? Oh, yeah, I have to fight an actual boss. Frick.
Don't get frostbite.
That's gonna be fun. Oh, wait, why is it not taking damage yet? Probably because it was still sitting? Why do you get to wait to take damage, sir? That's not fair.
Huh?
Cool it!
Rise! I will have order.
Oh, yeah, we're not finishing this quick enough.
What's the hurry?
Well, you know what? I think I'm pretty good on all the other stars, though.
Solidify!
Freeze!
Silence! Let the mighty be humbled. Huh.
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this!
Everybody stand back! Huh? Out of the
Different
way!
team comp might have done better. I don't know.
Let's light it up!
Gather!
Oh no! It's over there! I hate when they do that.
Freeze!
It's been a while since I fought this guy.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Order guide you. Quake! Settle down. Be sanctified. Justice is blindsided.
I'm going in! Let's light it up!
Dang it, he moved. Why you do this, sir?
Dodge this!
I just gotta
bow your head.
more, right? Ah.
Freeze!
Crumble! Settle down.
Let's light it up!
Don't get frostbite. Cool it.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble. I will have order. Stabilize. Silence.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
An oversight on my part.
Oh, and I just need him to die. It's okay if I don't get any stars on this room. At least I got stars on the other two. Okay. Okay. Yes. What, 54 pity? Looks like I'm at 54 pity, but not on guarantee. Contemplating if I want to get Navia on this count. I have her on my other one. I'm switching over to my European account real quick. I don't think I've done the dailies. Because that ticks at like 10 my time. I haven't done any I really need to be getting my Spiral Abyss and stuff done more than I have been, for sure. Okay. Zhongli instead of you do Navia and Chiori. So I do have Chiori's sword.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Uglay!
Yep. Let my name echo in song! Yoo-hoo!
Justice is blood.
That was fast.
A proper send-off! From the...
Solidify. This is order.
Huh?
Hey, yeah! Nice and spicy.
Oh, shoot it once. That's funny. Sometimes I wish they would do what Honkai Star Rail does, where if you got all the stars on a room, it would just let you do like the next one, like the highest one you got all stars.
Don't be scared.
Strike a pose! Illusion shattered!
Go get him, Uglay! Yeah! Yeah!
Silence.
Shine down!
The tides beckon.
Stay put!
Time to shine!
Gather. I will have order.
Out of the frying pan!
I'm going in! Huh?
Umbrella warfare, I guess!
Bow your head.
Pain, pain, go away!
Torn to oblivion! Ha!
Oh, that's kind of loud. I'm sorry, guys.
Solidify.
Fire! Well, watch out! Coming at ya!
Order guide you.
Let's hope you pull up a good fight.
Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song!
Be
Let's
sanctified.
hope you pull up a good fight. Let's.
How about this? Take a seat.
Ready, go! Uglay, you're up!
Hydrate. Thank you, Every, for the hydrate. Ugh, I hydrated while I was just pressing one button with the other hand.
Settle down.
Slide? Well,
How are you doing, Every? I haven't seen you in a while.
Your journey ends here.
Did you finish
Lord of
school?
Sand.
I know my son's
Your
last day of school
sacrifice
was
is ready.
yesterday. Are you excited for summer?
hey there! Watch out!
This is order.
Dude, that did some good damage. Oh, that's so exciting, Every. Yep, my kids are out, and then it's a 3-day weekend this weekend. You finished school? So you finished on the same day. That's awesome. So now everyone's like, I'm not on summer break, but it should be fun. I think it'll be fun having
Watch this.
the boys home more. Well, the oldest home more.
Let's finish this.
The youngest home still for the summer before he starts school in the fall. I feel so bad having killed these babies.
Let's do this then. Be sanctified.
This game makes me sad.
Go get it, you Agway! Don't be scared!
Yes, you are.
Time to shine!
Oh, you're a sophomore now? Congrats! That's exciting. You're getting very close to done with high school.
Finally, some target practice.
Proper send-up!
Raise a storm! Everybody stand back! Get out of here!
Nice and spicy!
Where do you think you're going?
This one's got your name on it!
Stabilize. I will have order.
Fire! Well, with rocks. Hiya!
Are you excited for next year? In high school, you get to choose a lot more classes. I don't know if 10th grade at your school has more options than maybe 9th grade did. When I was in high school, I got a lot more options in 10th grade because they actually had 9th grade separated from everyone else. But I don't know how other schools do it.
Now you shall perish.
They might have all the same options in 9th grade as 10th grade at other schools.
This was new.
Stay put!
Bow your head.
Illusion shattered.
Let the world collide!
Oh, how small the school is. That makes sense. I went to a very large high school, and it's only gotten bigger since I left. My kids, if we stay where we are, though, currently, they'll be in a pretty small high school.
Solidify.
Out of the frying pan!
You only have a... Oh, wow. That is a pretty small high school. That's not bad. That's kind of nice.
This is order.
Probably means you're able to get more individualized care, maybe? I guess it depends on how many teachers you have, though. Because you could have very few teachers still. Oh, that they decided... Oh, wow. Okay. When I was younger, when we lived in one area, there was a school kind of like that my oldest brother went to for like a couple years, I think. But yeah, they'll do that in smaller areas. I mean, that's kind of what happens here. Is they did build an elementary school, but then the high school is like basically middle through high school. Pain in the butt was the YOB. The YOB. I have a couple of options for cryo, though, on this one. I actually have an idea. We're gonna do this. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, I remember what I need to do. We don't want that. We want Kazuha. What's funny is he's not level 90 on this one yet. Here's on the other one, though. If I bring Electro, we'll do some funny things. Or how about this? Instead we do that. that. Anyone else from that one? Oh. Man. Renmel. Town close to you decided it'd be smart to put an elementary school right off the high. Oh! That sounds like not a good idea. I'm sorry, Every. We might do extra. Next is minute building. That we'll try it. I want to try something different. Though my characters are not necessarily fully built, they're leveled up at least. I don't remember. Does she have? I don't remember. Put artifacts on her though.
One with nature.
Nowhere to hide.
Oh.
Incoming.
Into the wind.
Wind, hear me.
Clouds high. The birds call.
With sword comes shadow. Don't blink. Got lucky that time.
Shine down.
Go and play.
Torn to oblivion. There is no escape. The wind knows me. Fallen leaves adorn my night.
Nowhere to hide.
I think the first night just opened a bunch of. Oh no, that's terrifying.
Barbados, guide us. Into the wind.
Cut to the chase. Don't blink.
Now you shall perish. The wind knows me.
Wind, hear me.
Nowhere to hide. Incoming.
Yeah, I mean, I guess this is kind of working at least.
Freeze. Oh, so sorry.
Get to work.
Eat this! Out of the frying pan, into the bucket! Yeah!
Eat Laline, eat Papa, get him!
Cool it.
Show no mercy.
Freeze. Don't get frostbite.
Goba, get them!
Cool it.
You two! Time to end them! Fulfill our pact!
Nice and spicy! You're toast!
Get to work!
Dodge this. Oh, so sorry. Freeze.
Eat Laline, eat Papa!
It's been raining all day.
Show no
Ooh,
mercy.
okay. We had pretty weather. It's gonna actually rain here tomorrow.
Goba, get them!
Dodge this.
Get to work! You two! Time to end them!
Eat this!
Don't get frostbite. Cool it.
Eat Laline, eat Papa, get him! Show no mercy!
almost every day here since the start of the month. Oh. Interesting. I thought it was supposed to be April's showers bring May flowers. But maybe some May rain will bring some in June. I don't know.
I've mostly been...
Time to go. One with nature.
Illusion shattered. Don't blink.
As one with wind and cloud. The wind knows me.
Torn to oblivion. Barbados.
Oh, I did, Every. I did pre-register.
With sword comes shadow.
I'm still trying to, like, scramble to get Hugo, if possible. Although I've told myself if I lose my 50-50 on Hugo, I'm gonna save it for Yishwin. As much as I want Hugo, I would just try to get him on a rerun, I think.
Cut to the chase.
I'm hoping I can get both.
Absurd.
And I'm really close to Pity for a guaranteed weapon, so I'm planning to get her W engine if I get her.
Stay focused.
Oop.
Speed of light. Nowhere to hide.
Oh, where'd you go?
There is no
I'm
escape.
totally not doing a normal team comp for myself. I don't even know if this is a good team comp, honestly.
Wind Strider.
Shine down. Wind, hear me. Incoming. Yeah. Inazuma shines eternal.
Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature.
Cut to the chase. Speed of light.
Oh, I want him because he's so pretty.
Swear by my sword.
And I just loved his story. His story was so good.
Now
They make you think one thing, and then the end you just learn that it's like really everything was so different than what you actually thought. It's just, oh, he was so well written. I loved it. I already liked him because of his design, and then his story just made me fall in love, honestly.
How dare you! Get to work!
Cool it.
Shielding. Oh my gosh. I maybe should have brought Bennett.
Fulfill our
There's not enough shielding.
Dodge this.
At least not for my lack of dodging skills.
You're toast! You two! Time to end them!
You don't like how long it is? It was so good. Like, it's so well written. I mean, that's okay if you don't like it because it's long. Everyone has different reasons for playing a game, and some don't want to play it for the story, some want it for the fighting style.
Freeze.
Lolene, it's Papa! Get him!
This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it.
Scuba, get them!
Freeze.
Like, I felt like it was kind of long, but at the same time, it felt like it had a really good payoff, and so it was really worthwhile.
Nice and spicy.
You two! Time to end them!
Oh, you got bored. You weren't paying attention to what was actually going on about his past. Okay.
Dodge this.
You probably would have preferred it if they showed a little more, but... Like, if they illustrated more. You might like the short, like, video they made. There's, like, a short video they posted on their website on YouTube. And they did do some stuff there.
Freeze.
Nice and spicy.
Suffer the wrath of me!
You're toast!
That's the only part you didn't like? Well, yeah. Well, that's okay. That bit drags on a little bit, and it didn't show as much as they could have. Chamber 3. Not sure what Cat's watching. Oh, he just switched over to me. He was watching, Oh, hi, Cat.
Don't blink.
I was just doing some Spiral Abyss before I get off to go to bed.
There is no escape.
I might run the dailies real quick. I do need to do dailies still.
Fallen leaves adorn my night.
Okay, one sec. There you go. Yeah, my toggle's broke. I logged it back in, but I think because I was already live, it's being funny.
Barbados, guide us. Who is fled? Torn to oblivion.
I was just doing silly stuff in Spiral Abyss with teams that may not make sense.
Into the wind.
Speed of light.
Mostly because I just wanted
Nowhere to
to.
hide.
Oh, yay! Thank you for resubscribing, Cat.
Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered.
As one with wind and cloud. The wind knows me.
There is no escape.
Platinum plate. Ooh, very nice.
I swear by my sword.
Cut to the chase.
2 trophies away. Wow.
Torn to oblivion. Shine down.
Nowhere to hide.
I'm starting to think you're right about at least Wuthering Waves. It seems to have really good pity because you and your brother both have just not virally played that game, and then he got Phoebe and Brant within like a couple pulls of each other, if not within a pull of each other. And then I have to fight to get my characters on Wuthering Waves. It feels like, oh, welcome back, Omni Dragon.
I swear by my sword.
I feel like I wanted to tell you something earlier, and I'm trying to remember what it was. I think you had guessed something, and you were correct about it, and I can't remember what it was now.
Nowhere to hide. Don't blink.
As one with wind and cloud. Wind strike.
You going to sleep now, Cat? Okay, I'll join you in a little. Sleep well. Memories of Chaos? No, this isn't Memories of Chaos. This is Spiral Abyss.
Cool it.
Show no mercy.
I have no idea if this is gonna work or not. We're just trying it.
I want to go.
Freeze.
Oh man, she's not shielding.
Fulfill our pact.
I don't know if I actually have. Yeah, I can't check either. I don't actually know if I remember to put artifacts on her, so I'm like.
Show no mercy. You two, time to end them.
You're trying to decide which one? Oh, a new gacha? Like one you haven't played before?
Freeze.
Or just like another one to add on to your PlayStation?
Cool it.
There's some promising looking ones that are going to come out. I don't know if these guys are going to do enough damage.
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this.
Oh.
What's the...
Laline, East Papa, get him!
Yeah, Wuthering Waves is a more similar play style. They're both open world.
Cool it.
Fulfill our pact.
It's bad. I still prefer Genshin over Wuthering Waves, but I like both. I play both.
Dodge this.
I think I'm going to die. This girlie doesn't shield enough. Oh no, please don't kill Kaya.
Freeze.
Frick, I wasn't close enough for that to heal.
Show no mercy.
And it got its shield back. That's why I'm screwed. I really need to figure out a better strategy for the Y-up. Oh, it felt too restrictive after Wuwa. I play Wuthering Waves, but I kind of still like Genshin more. I play both. I don't know. Sometimes it's annoying because, like, especially if I'm playing on mobile, there's so many freaking buttons on Wuthering Wave. It's like you accidentally change characters when I didn't want to.
Will be frozen in time.
And so that can be frustrating.
You're toast!
Fulfill our pact!
You want 3D games? I would not recommend that to Every. He's 15.
Goba, get them!
Show no mercy!
Dodge this! Oh, so sorry.
Eat Lolene! Eat Papa! Get him! Ha!
Cool it!
Yeah, Genshin is much more mobile friendly, I'd say, than Wuthering Waves. I do dailies on mobile a lot, and I hate it. Frick. This Y-up's gonna kill me. Get out of there.
Get to work!
Well, at least Zhongling's got health.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Stupid, like... yeah. I might have to Google, like, better ways to fight the Y-up. I thought maybe, because...
Goba, get them!
You two! Time to...
If you want your child to get PTSD... What? No. Honkai Impact 3rd is really good, though.
Don't get frostbite.
I would let them play it when they're like 16 or 17 if it happened to be around still, but not when they're little.
Nice and spicy! Eat this!
No in-game purchases allowed, obviously. Oop, we're not getting through this.
Goba, get them!
Suffer the wrath of Eastly! Show no...
Take me. Stars above.
Oh.
Dodge this.
Nice and spicy!
Oh, frick. We're gonna die. I suck at dodging. And this guy's a pain in the ass already.
Ha. Oh, so sorry. Cool it.
You're toast! Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Freeze.
Kaya heals like a tiny bit off of his ability, but that's about it. I'm not bringing up healing for this.
Cool it. Freeze.
Frick, frick. Ooh, Kaya's dead.
Was unexpected.
I've been better off just doing regular teams that I'm... Oh. Is it wrong to try to pick up girls in a dungeon? Oh. There's a game, too? I would not think that's a game to recommend to a 15-year-old, though. That anime is not... Isn't that anime, like, more mature?
Now I'm really in a pickle.
Even if everyone dies, will it let me still get the stars for the other two I did?
This is not the...
You don't recommend it to anyone? Ah. Oh. Sleep for now? I think it... I don't know if it'll give me my stars if I can't beat all of them. I just want my asteroid. Not my asteroids, my... ammo gems. Okay, yay, I do get them. So that's good. Like it. Oh. Kinda run and do dailies real quick. festival thing. There it is. Who play on PlayStation? Who's playing on PlayStation? Oh, Every's playing on a PlayStation, right? Hello, man. Somebody. Oh, me? I'm not playing on PlayStation at all. I don't own one. I'm playing on the desktop. Yes, I play on desktop with a controller. Yeah, I just attach a controller. Yeah, I just have it. I do have it kind of mapped similarly to a Nintendo controller. I have it switched to A and B, and then I map it really similarly to how you would map Breath of the Wild, actually. I map all my games kind of around that because I'm, like, not good at remembering a ton of controls. And so even though the buttons say different names, I just make the abilities in the same place. And so it's kind of what I'm used to.
I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as... I still have a broken PlayStation 3. Don't we have the one your brother gave us somewhere? Oh, I didn't do theirs yet. Oops. I don't want to do that right now. Have my friends with me.
Oh, it's ready to expand. Okay. Yeah, we gotta fix the disk drive on my GameCube, too. I think the kids broke it. But yeah, Kat's right. My brain is very backwards. I wish it wasn't, but it is. Oh, good night, Every. Oops. Okay. There it is. I'm not gonna make the mistake I made last time, which was just not seeing the wave rider, and I was like swimming. How long does what take? Oh, this event? It depends. I would say it depends on, like the story quest. I finished the story quests on like the main story quests and stuff. I would say this part takes a little bit longer, but if you liked the event where you did like the potions and stuff, I would say it's a little bit similar to that because it's like kind of like a simulation for like a business, running a business. So if you like that type of gameplay, it's a cute little event. I like it pretty well. I'm doing it twice because I finished it already on my other account, but I do need to finish it on this one still. Ah, my monies. Ah, my monies. Give me my monies. Yeah, like that. I would say it is kind of like the Honkai Star Rail Museum event. Just a little bit different. It's a little different. It's like more mixed up than that. I mean, you have like the little encounters and stuff. But I would say it's different. Because you get the mini games are different. It's not like doing the same mini game over and over again. I think so. There's not like any time gate on it. You'd just be sitting and like doing it for a little while. I have not really seen Skirk leaks, but I am excited for her to come out. I've been waiting over a year for her, so I'm pretty excited. Oh, I think I forgot to do the restaurant yesterday in the game. Oop. Oh. Interesting. Eh, I don't really care what the beta players say, though. I'm still gonna get her. He pulled her before knowing what she did. Exactly. Skirk is cute. I'm gonna pull for her because I've been waiting over a year. And she's cute. You also have a little gacha built in this event. Your little animal pools. I don't know. Basing things off of beta is kind of a mixed bag because a lot can change before she comes out. Oh, you can't see anything because you're trying to fix your own glasses. I'm sorry. Is there anything I can do to help? Oh. I got Phoebe on her rerun. I did. I wanted her. I liked her a lot because of the magical girl vibes. Yeah, Cat can't see very well at all without glasses. I take my glasses off for streaming and I see well enough. Like right now I'm not wearing my glasses. I just barely had to start wearing them and it's mostly from my astigmatism, I'd say. Okay. That makes sense. Oops, that's not where I wanted to put it. Wait, that's an idea. Because I have this little guy. And that'll make them all happy. Can't focus on anything. Oof. Yeah, that would make it really hard to see, Cat. I'm sorry.
It's the most apparent in this bottom corner, but do you see how this lens is like twice as thick as the other one?
Oh, dang. They are. Is that because of that?
It's because they're different. Each eye is completely different from the other.
Oof. I'm sorry, sir. Need something. This. That's not good. Let's try that again. Oh. Interesting.
Aren't supposed to be green. That's stuff that was growing inside the nose bridge.
Rose, why are you showing me that? I don't want to see it. Why are you gross? No. Okay, this works. Oh, you don't actually know. Oh, you'll soon get your favorite unit of all time maxed out. Oh, is that in Fate Grand Order? Ooh, that's awesome. Now, when you're free to play, if you can max out somebody like that, it's taken a lot of time, dedication, and probably saving. Actually, let's upgrade again. I heard Fate Grand Order has a worse pity system than Hoyoverse does. With them doing a collab with Honkai Star Rail, are we gonna see Honkai Star Rail characters in that game? Or is it just in Honkai Star Rail that that's happening? Oh, like Eidolons? Okay. Very nice. Oh, Fate Stay Night, the anime, not the game. Okay. Yeah, I don't know a lot about Fate, the Fate series. But that makes sense. I did know they had an anime. They have multiple ones, don't they? I wonder if this is when Kat says he's actually going to bed because he fixed his glasses. Oh, I can't jump over that for some reason. What should you put in your monthly poll? What all is there right now? Pity. Yeah, dang, that's not a fun pity system. How about you try Honkai? You could put Honkai Impact 3rd on there or something else. there's any other games you wanted to try. He does monthly polls on the server. Well, monthly and weekly ones. For the games he should play. Pat plays a lot of these games very casually. He mostly streams it and doesn't play it off stream, really. Except Honkai Star Rail. He plays that one pretty much off stream a lot as well. I think he'll probably log in for like the anniversary rewards for Zenless and Genshin, but outside of that, I don't see him doing it outside of streaming. Oh my gosh. I get on all mine daily, actually. I skip using the resin, though, a lot of the time. Nope. Do you like it, human? Do you like me without cat ears and a tail? I'm still a gemstone girl, though. You skip resin too, yeah. Makes sense. Power crown? Oh, I have to remember what toggle that is. My toggles are still broken. No. 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 Is that on this one? No. There. Flower crown. You like it with the cat ears and tail? Well, that's how it was designed to be. It was kind of just a cute thought to do the no ears and tail. And I actually had planned to go in and turn the layers off in VTube Studio. But when I told Dia that was something I was interested in doing, she just went ahead and made the toggle for me, which was really sweet. Because, I mean, it was something she spent a little extra time doing, but it saved me time, which I thought was really sweet. And so I really appreciated the extra, like, you know, time and effort she put in, even for just little extra things like that. She's so sweet. I think I got all the good people. Might be able to go upgrade some. No. Okay, then we're just gonna focus on upgrading people. Oh, she made the whole, Omni Dragon. She made the whole, model. She made this whole model for me. She made it from... So I had a design already, but basically I gave her the reference, and she made the art, she did the rigging and everything all from scratch. And she did it for me for free. I'm her VGen example, so if someone wanted to look at her VGen and see what she's done... I am her first VTuber daughter, and she has like 2 more she's working on right now. So I'm really excited with how amazing this rigging already is. I am so excited to see how how much time. I think it took a lot. Like, she was able to get it done in a couple of months, I think. But she was spending a lot of time working on it. Like, I know she had slowed down on commissions so she could focus on it. Because she wanted to get this done so she'd have the example to show people. But yeah, it took a lot of time. She did a lot of hard work and it paid off, in my opinion. Now you go in to lie down. Okay. I like that redeem.
My time with the Spinas taught me that carrying an
You play
unreliable
Punishing
weapon
Gray
is worse
Raven
than
now?
not carrying one at
Okay.
all.
I'm thinking. DMC. What is DMC? I'm gonna think what DMC is. Devil May Cry. Okay. I'm not familiar with that game. I do think I've heard people talk about it before, but... Oh, OG Portal is getting... Oh, the Virgil meme is from that. Okay. Actually, you know what might work? Do this. Save that. Yeah, that is pretty awesome that it's getting that. Especially when you know people are definitely still playing it. do something quick for the last daily. Yeah, I can just run over the Natlin and do one of the dailies there. Danslip is gonna come soon. Oh, so you came back. That makes sense. I mean, if you think there's a character you want coming back, it is better to start, you know, before the patch they come, just so you actually have some pulls saved.
Let's do this then!
Time to shine! Attack! Feeling lucky? Watch out! Attack! Don't get him, you! Shower me with that!
Oh,
Shine down!
Let's finish this next time.
Okay. I mean, he is gonna definitely come out eventually, though. Oh, they're over here.
Hey there!
Inazuma shines eternal! There is no escape!
Hey there!
But yeah, that's my plan right now. Although, I don't know. On this one, I know I have some pity built. I think some pity on the... my brain is trying to think. What's it called again?
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
The
Welcome to the Adventurers
Chronicled
Guild.
Banner. And, I might just go for Skirk on North America. And try to go for Yaimiko on this one.
Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your Ad Astra.
Yeah, that's true. I feel like it does get nicer to you when you haven't played in a while. I mean, I'd have like 20 pulls to throw on the Chronicled Banner if I did. Plus, it's almost next month, so that'd be like another 5. Alrighty, though. But I am done for the night. Trying to think who might be streaming right now.
Some sort of talent?
Maybe we'll do a quick raid.
I do love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart? Rebooting.
Don't interfere with the mixing process if you don't keep your voice down. The biggest one in history. You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
And raid into Datrius. He doesn't mind if I have to raid and run. We'll go ahead and raid into Datrius.
My time with the Spina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all.
You might want to get a guide if you're not
Is
familiar.
the ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
Thank you guys for joining me for stream tonight. I had fun playing Escoffier's quest, and I had some fun doing Spiral Abyss. It's good to get some primos as well.
Oh,
And I will see you guys tomorrow for, I think Kat and I will be playing